The... Make sure I'm live. Make sure everything's working. Seems like my mic is working. Game is working. Alright, hey guys, Lost Wolf here, and welcome to my playthrough of Assassin's Creed. We are doing this quest, Swine for the Swine. And I was poisoned because I was gullible enough to be like, hey, you know what, I'll drink whatever you're giving me. Even though I feel like... Where am I supposed to go? I think I'm supposed to leave this place. Or can I teleport? Okay. I believe I'm supposed to get out of here. I went here before, and this was just to get the ancient tomb thingy. Now I'm just lost. Was I here before? I feel like I'm just going around in circles. Yeah, I'm just going around in circles. Let's... Which way did I go? I went... The exit was just right here. Yeah, I chose to go around in circles. Alright, let's make the mistake of not trying to... So she thinks she got rid of me, huh? What the? You gotta be kidding me. Any more animals? Okay, nope.
Kiriki! I will rip you apart and feed you to your animals!
How dare you challenge an empress?
Nope, dead.
The witch kept a list of names and trophies. This bracelet was worn by a leader.
That was a weird quest. Well, these ones aren't hostile. Probably because they're pigs and not boars. I'll murder you! Cousins. Give me your leather. Alright, is my ship maxed out? Need money. Okay, that's all I need. That's money. I'll just sell my excess stuff. Lost and found. Barnabas. I'm just assuming Barnabas is. I'm trying to just chocolate chip is good. Waffle and chocolate really go well together.
Approaching Paros. This is where I saw my wife drinking wine with a beautiful witch. About my leader, do you have any?
In the cave, I found a man. I took these spices from him.
Ah, my leader. Do you think the man you found was a cyclops? Then she concocted an elixir from these spices and helped him to grow a second eye?
Barnabas, there was no Cyclops on Anafi any more than there was one on Kefalonia.
Have faith, my friend. Lido.
I found this bracelet. And a lot of...
I can explain. Lida had it and was transformed into a pig by Kirki. When she was turned back into a beautiful woman, she gave this to Kit.
Barnabas, this bracelet could be anyone's.
No, I'm certain it is Lida's. It must be.
All that for a bracelet, and a blouse, and some spice.
But look, I know this bracelet too well. The women of the siege,
They're all from Attica.
the cave, they're all around the...
There's only one way to know. Let's go.
Most would have called me crazed, but...
It's nothing. Now, let's find your wife. So what does Lida look like?
She was the most beautiful woman I've ever... Beautiful dark hair and skin. Her green eyes sparkled like jewels. And when she drank, could she fight?
Ah, she sounds fun.
She was not in war, my young friend.
Daddy's home.
So much more. It's been so
It's a lot of pirates. pirates. Try and mess with me.
Hey, looks like something valuable.
Start rowing!
Commander away.
So it doesn't look like this one has any. Why do I have weird quests on all sorts of weird islands? What? How am I swimming?
Every time, Gotarsis! Now, I know the situation doesn't look good. Doesn't look good? We're fucking maroon! You can't blame me for the rocks.
You're the captain. We fucking blame you.
It was simple. An unarmed merchant ship. You gave that to Poseidon and then ran us onto the rocks.
We aren't far from chaos. Someone will find us.
I hope the sharks find you first.
Stop! Keep the fuck out of this! The captain's going to get what's coming to him.
What has this man done?
What hasn't he done?
Did he offend you, poor delicate pirates?
Should have never agreed to work with this Malakas. We finally get a job from Xenia, and he sells us into the fucking ground.
How did you end up on this island?
I can explain.
We've heard enough from you, Captain.
I'll hear it from the captain himself.
As I was saying, we got into a great sea battle, which we won, thanks to me, and the victory was so sweet. I didn't know.
This man is your captain.
You can only be captain if you got a ship. And he ain't got one no more.
I can make it worth your while if you get me back to chaos.
You don't eat
Stand
too much
aside.
snacks.
It's just chips.
You're saying it's just chips, but you eat.
Get out of my
ice
way.
cream,
I'm
you
taking
eat
Captain
those
Gotarsis back to
chocolate
chaos.
waffles.
Only
You'll
one.
be sorry you stuck
And
your
then
nose
you
in
eat
where it
this.
doesn't belong.
And
He's
more.
fucked us over too many times.
a lot of snacks.
No, the
Is it?
captain won't leave
You eat
here
more than
alive.
me.
Get behind me and
But
stay
I'm
close.
not the one who's on a
By
diet.
the gods!
You might be right.
Here, finally.
Some
Find
fight,
him.
eh? Thank you, stranger.
There better be. You've seen what happens to people I disagree with. Let's get to my ship and get you home then.
Ha. What are you gonna do now?
Eat.
Is that eggs?
Yeah.
Oh, even egg.
Go back to chaos. Sure, Xenia will be angry that I don't have the meat. And I can live with that. What kind of pirate are you? It's nearly
not.
as valuable as gold.
Otherwise, I'll be more skinny. I don't want
Work out more.
That's not how it works. I don't even have any fat.
Gotarsis! That's not what I expected.
Gotarsis, I thought I lost you this time. Where is your ship?
Oh no, Jacksepticeye got caught.
He sailed too close to the shore. The ship got caught on the rocks.
We were in the middle of a raging battle.
Malaka. What's important is that you're alive, bro.
He's your brother?
It would be easier if he wasn't. What happened to the crew?
Those dogs turned on me. If it wasn't for this Mystios.
He would be dead.
Then you will be rewarded, Mystios.
Family is family. No reward necessary.
No. I am in your debt. Your armor, Gotar says. Give it to her.
But this was father's. It's mine by birthright.
Now.
His armor
Belongs to someone worthy of it.
Which I will probably sell. How am I supposed to get there?
Come on.
I want to use this sword for a while. Change the skin of this sword. Probably a cave I've been to before.
Best stay out of sight.
Another one? Damn. Alright, there's people here. I don't think it's supposed to be down here. Oh, there it is.
Cassandra.
Oh.
Lida?
Stop! I'll kill you if you come any closer. Who sent you? Pelenos? Adicles?
People who threaten me don't live long enough to regret it.
You haven't aged a day. Is this the underworld? Lida, it's me, Varnavas.
That was my father's name. I never told it to anyone.
Father? Young one, please. What was your mother's name?
The same as mine. Lida Avitica.
You were right, old friend. Lida survived, but not the way your visions told you. This is your daughter.
Impossible. You have no proof.
Young one, a lifetime ago, your mother and I sailed side by side. The night I lost my eye, a tempest overwhelmed us and ran us into the rocks. Lida was so brave. She roped together some of the splintered hull. I held her and I said, "Don't stop paddling."
Until you reach the shore.
Oh, she told you this story. Good.
After all this time, Matter said you were a king who died fighting the Hydra. You need to know. Matter, she's...
I understand. We'll grieve her together.
I hate to interrupt, but leader, you did threaten us with a blade. And there were bodies.
After Matter died, I took over the farm. Ever since, suitors have tried to marry me for my fortune. When that didn't work, they decided it would be easier to kill me for it.
You've been defending yourself. Let us help.
These kind of people don't stop until they have what they want. You mentioned two names?
Pelenos and Antigles. They both live nearby. I can show you where.
Let's go together.
With you by my side, we'll be unstoppable.
Right. Together. Into battle. Unsuiting suitors works up a thirst. Let's toast to victory.
Oh no.
I will meet my leader again in the Golden Fields. Tell me, did she ever remarry?
See that? He was a good man, kind to her and to me.
Good. I pray to the gods that if she lived, she would live happily. The gods listened.
Ba.
There they are!
What great mysteries do you hide from us? I need to stay hidden.
Don't come any closer. Looking for trouble, are you?
One suitor down. No evidence left behind.
My mother's farm and my life are safe. With all my heart. Thank you, both of you.
And thank you for making this old man happy again. Now, about that wine!
So now that you have your life back, what will you do with it?
Honor my mother. Protect our farm and our fortune.
I was hoping you'd join your old pater on the Adrestia. There's a woman aboard, Lola, that I met in Vilos. You two should meet.
The gods sent me a sign by bringing you back to me to save this place. I can't dishonor them and Matter by leaving.
Take it from someone who lost her family. This is not an opportunity that many people get. Go with your father.
Pater, our farm is yours. One day, when you've sailed the world and want a stable home, You will have one here. But unless Demeter herself burns these silos down, I know I'm acting in the will of the gods.
So that's a no? That's a no.
You alright?
She's as strong as her mother. I couldn't be more proud. I only wish she'd change her mind.
Maybe she will. In the meantime, whenever we sail past these lands, let's make it a point to stop in and say here.
A friend worth dying for. Up 2 more. Tales of Greece. Let's see if I can find it. But I do have You okay, hon? You okay?
I'm okay.
Okay. What quest is this? Huh.
Move! Whoa!
Oh yeah.
What happened? Your friend didn't need rescuing. She hired that.
So, she's really gone.
She's not coming back. No.
Thank you. I'll let Anthusa know.
You have my word.
At least all the excitement is over.
to burn some cargo.
You! Please! Help! May God smile upon me. Bless you, Mistios.
Is it goods here? Are these goods? There's one more. Ooh.
Come and get it.
Pretty cool scene. Oh no. Whoa. I don't even know what just happened.
You will survive! You don't belong here! Now you die!
You fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
We have that in common.
I saw innocents trapped in the flame.
I did what I could. The flames were thick.
No one can be spared of Hades. My thanks.
My name's Cassandra. I'd thank you too.
Razidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
You're a spy too?
An old Spartan tactic. I have my way.
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Etera.
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree.
The monger?
We agree he should be killed, but we differ.
So, Sparta also has a monger prop.
His weapon has a far reach. Corinth is allied with Sparta. It's our duty to protect them.
Then working alongside Anthusa is your best.
If she had her way, the Mongol would be flayed in the streets. Sparta wants him dealt with quietly.
What do you want to do with him?
Right now, the Mongol rules Corinth. I want to replace him.
He'll only be dethroned if he's killed.
Yes. Diplomacy isn't something.
From what I hear, I'm not surprised.
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens, tried to stir the police. Is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthians.
By the time I leave Corinthia, the monger will
Do that, and Sparta will be in your debt.
I was Spartan. Once.
Once?
Until I was thrown off Mount Aietos as a child. And left for dead.
You're the daughter of General
alive. Impossible.
I survived. I raised myself alone while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on the hunt for my mother, Myrini. And the only way is through Anthusha.
Yes, Merini.
You knew Nicola.
A good general, but a stubborn Spartan.
And rewarded for his loyalty.
But he disappeared, and his body was never found. The state pronounced him.
That's all right. I haven't seen him since I was a child. You don't know anything about...
I know that no one should have to endure such tragedy alone. And I heard she left Sparta that night. No one.
From what I know, she wanted them to forgive. There's no going back.
The displaced can always find their way home.
They couldn't make it any...
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
I like that guy. Alright, let's see what this next quest is. I'm actually pretty cold. Because I'm eating ice cream, drinking cold liquid, and now I'm gonna be drinking cold water. Oh. Delicious. Alright, I should be using some skill points. I'll wait until I get more skill points. Don't even know that was a good or a bad gift.
It's me. Good, you found me.
Shh! What are you doing here?
I heard the Mali's talking about her craze.
You may be right. I could use you.
See? That was my plan. Oh,
I'm going to talk to Damalis's...
I've been here, spying. And I heard him mum...
Let's hear it.
Let me think. He said
Good. Did he mention...
to get something from them.
Well, that's something.
Oh, he said their name.
Good to know. Thank you, Phoebe the spy.
Not bad, huh?
Time to act. Listen closely. You sneak inside and see what you can find.
Quiet like a mouse.
Good. But if you get caught, run. Right out the...
I'm ready. Let's go.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you.
If Miron sent you, tell him I was going to pay him back this very night.
No one sent me. We need to talk. I know you're up to something.
Something? Something could be anything. You have nothing on me.
Oh, what's the choice?
You're meeting someone tonight, aren't you? At Fea's goat farm.
A goat farm? Huh.
You'll find no gods at Theas.
Oh,
Wait! Thief! Thieves! Get out! Guards! Get them!
I won't be the one to die here.
Alright, let's try again. Should just say his farm. Let's try this again.
Do I?
no. You're going to Fair's pig farm.
Where did you hear that? You're wrong. Dead wrong.
They owe you a deed to some land. What that land will be used for, I don't know.
A spy? What else do you have on me? Cough it up.
The Nomenis will be quite upset if I don't let you meet him tonight.
How? What do you want?
I know about Damalis. And as her client, you seem to think she owes you something.
I do love her, you know? With my whole heart.
And yet, you're scaring her.
Better me than another more careless man. Either I hurt Damalis or I'm killed.
That's not love. It's weakness.
You say it as though I don't know. He knew that too. That's what...
Who's making you?
Tell Damalis I'll stop.
Fine. Here, old man.
There you go. Hey, how it's timed.
Let's see what we've...
I wonder what this means.
What's this? A coin?
His things aren't very nice, though. If he's rich, why have a...
He must have just gotten... I've seen that iron poker.
He didn't have a furnace. Why does he have...
It's not used for fire. It's a weapon. For torture.
Huge like the monger?
Just like the monger. What does the letter say?
It's mean. It says he'll get hurt if he keeps doing things wrong.
I thought as much.
And it says more. That he needs to bring the malice to a place here.
Don't know. But I'll find out.
Right behind you.
Not this time. Go to the malice and wait for me there.
Oh, please.
You've done enough for today. It could be dangerous. I'll come find you after.
Fine. Oh, I almost forgot. I got the sword from you from his house.
Wow. You're a good thief. A place to bring the malice. A prison? I should find out.
Stop there!
Sharp watch
This
here.
is no place for you.
This must be the place described in the letter. Anybody home? It's blood. Lots of it.
Hopefully the word reached the Athenians. They knew what happened. Without anyone to try it again.
Go.
A lock of hair. It smells familiar somehow. Malaka, what is this?
What is this?
Chains? Oil? This can't be what I think it is.
BDSM?
Gotcha!
Oh,
All
no.
right, you little shit.
No, nothing.
Who
Oh.
sent you?
What?
I saw some chains and oils and stuff, and she's like, I don't think this is what I think it is. And I'm like, BDSM?
Give her here.
Leave, Phoebe, now! Don't take another step.
Ah.
You're
You
brave
okay, huh?
coming
What's
here.
wrong?
You want a whipping? The
Oh,
monger
it's a
would
torture
love
chain.
to take you on.
He'd rot in the underworld for that.
What's wrong, huh?
Prude, this is
I'm groggy.
Corinthia. Anything goes in this Sexandron, and the monger will be satiated.
Sex
You're as
dungeon?
sick as he is, worm.
Whether they like it or not, any victim he likes gets his special treatment. I'll tell him you
Your
volunteer.
hands are cold.
You'll get my special treatment right now. I'll fucking kill you.
That's true.
But I'm glad it was raining. So I don't need to water the garden.
Oh,
I can just sleep.
yeah, you can.
Hopefully I can sleep tonight, so tomorrow I won't be dead.
I hope you can sleep every day. You need to learn to sleep every day. No. They're everywhere.
Cassandra, your little friend.
You made it.
And fast. I know all the shortcuts now. I'm sorry, Cassandra.
It's all right. You had good intentions.
I thought I could sneak in, like before.
I'm glad you didn't. Especially with what I found.
What happened to you?
I just left the monger's sex, Andron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
What does this mean?
It means the monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
At least I know how to deal with him.
He'll leave you alone now. He gave me his word.
So, we really can trust you, can't we?
We're not all so easily blackmailed.
There's nothing scarier than the unknown, and you've protected me from it.
New quest. Monger down.
Your plan seemed to work. The monger's thug.
I heard. I also heard you had no problems dealing with them.
It wasn't my first fight in court.
Or your last. We're going to take the monger to task at the theater.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the monger's death.
That man is a long way from Sparta. This is...
Blah.
I still want to play.
I agree with
I'm just
Brasidas.
watching ads. You want to
I
play
say
with
we
it?
take him to the sacred cave.
Can you help me
This
watch all this
isn't
ad? I
what
need to
we
watch it
planned.
all for the day.
The monger needs to be erased
Well, I can
from
do it first. I'll give it
existence.
to you after I finish.
We'll fight him in a private place, and he'll die. A simple transaction, remember?
If you insist. We...
Oh, the cave's in the town. I guess I can take him out there. Cultist schools nearby. Well, since I'm here, I might as well dump all my stuff.
Welcome.
I'm gonna be rich.
Done. Goodbye.
What? What happened? Oh, shit. I forgot to watch. That's the middle.
Good day. Until next time.
Alright, I can max out my ship now, I think. Let's get the hull. There you go. And then upgrade the crew armor. And there you go. Upgraded everything. Could this be them?
So it is you, a demigod in the soot and shit streets of Corinth, killing my men, helping those fucking parasites?
That's me.
Ah, arrogant, just like your mother.
Flashback?
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your filthy hands!
And when I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to the cult as proof.
What? You knew?
Oh, I fucking knew her all right. She was big fucking trouble. But I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find your mother and bring her your fucking head. Demos will wish she was watching this.
Not if I bring her yours first.
Get the fuck out of my city.
It's not yours anymore.
Get the fuck off my streets.
So I guess I'm fighting him? Fought the Hydra. Fought her.
You're going to fight me? Motherfucking
Get back here!
Wish I could have been there to watch Demos break your neck.
Don't make me laugh.
Wait! No! The people of Corinth must see him die.
Anthusa?
Take him out of here and bring him to the theater. Show everyone his cowardice.
I'm killing him here right now.
No.
There you go, hun.
You wanted him dead. Here he is.
It's a shame the people don't get to see him bleed. His cries should have rung out across the city.
He's dead. I've delivered. Your turn.
Yes, you're right. He's dead. Take his body to the square. Let the people get a last good look at him. As for you, Cassandra, I owe you information. We'll talk about your...
Alright, let's go wherever we're going.
I can't give you enough thanks for what you've done. And for once, I can also thank...
There's more to him than me.
He knew you could save Corin from...
Everybody benefits. Everybody wins.
You've proven to be a very
Speaking of business...
Yes, Mircea came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but...
I remember that part.
A strong woman with great intensity. She wanted to find her place.
You speak of her kindly.
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain.
How did you come?
There was so much rain that night.
She was a vagrant?
I didn't know what happened to her. All she told me was that she'd left the...
Did she find...
She kept to herself. With what she could have stayed with us. But I think...
Was there no mention of her past?
Nothing. Speaking of Sparta only brought...
After Corinth.
That? I don't know.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky die. See, he owed her that much, at least. I remembered.
Siren song.
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon...
Thank you, Anthusa.
May the gods look well upon you, Cassandra. Visit me any...
So do I.
Siren song.
It's part in the
If I can
Warhound.
find someone who knows the ship.
Oh, there goes the monger.
I'll be one step closer to finding her.
We sure had the malice. And it was kind of fun too.
Alright, let's go. Quite a few quests to do.
Alcibiades. You look like you're having fun.
The gods work fast. I wished someone as beautiful as me were here, and you arrived.
It's almost unfair for the both of us to be in one place.
Oh, don't worry about them. These poor fools have
You do realize the sun is out?
Yes, what about?
Starting a bit early, aren't you?
Starting? No, no.
Another successful party then.
The only kind I know. Although I have...
I'll make sure he gets home safe.
Yes, safe. Right, it should be an easy...
You could let him...
I would, but it's never good to let a politician stay.
I'm surprised you have...
Oh, you know how they can be. Never want to stop talking. There's only so much.
What has he done?
Well, it was something to do with people, I think.
So...
As often as
I'm not sure how you...
Practice, practice, practice.
So you're looking to gain an advantage?
Over my allies?
I'll try to get the politician home before...
Wonderful.
Alright. Up you go. You gotta be kidding me. What did I do to deserve this fate? Alright, I'll take you home, buddy.
Now the world is spinning and bouncing.
I wonder if faster than my horse.
Move. Better stay here.
Wait! Why are we going this way? Are you sure this is the right way? It doesn't look familiar.
I don't think we're going to his house.
Why did you bring me here?
Is this really where
It's
he
exactly
lives?
like we were told. Get him!
I'll take pleasure. No. That was a You saved my life.
Any reason someone would want to kill you?
I'm a politician. It could have been anything. Thank you, Miss Theos.
That was clearly a trap.
Come on.
Damn horse.
Talking in circles may work on others, so... Cassandra! I knew you'd be back.
Whatever you say.
I hate to cut our conversation short, Socrates, but...
Speak to him long enough, and you may...
A compliment and you've arrived at the perfect time. I have a...
I can't wait to hear why it's my...
Any Mystios would do, really, but...
There has to be a reason Sophanis...
Well, he would, but...
Meaning?
Meaning, you have skills he doesn't possess...
What?
Why Athens? Surely he's a citizen.
Everyone wants to be an Athenian citizen, even if...
I didn't realize you had a...
Of course you are! Although...
This sounds simple.
There's the small matter that you'll have to enter the metro...
So he's trying to become a citizen illegally.
I'll try to remember that the next time.
I don't speak in
Great.
circles or any other shape. You answered one of my questions, and that brought another to mind.
And another...
Got to be careful not to get spotted. His name's been signed. Time to get back to Alcibiades.
Hopefully you're satisfied with that.
My favorite.
Sophanis' name is on the...
I see. Well, sometimes blood... Now that you forged my friends...
String me along.
Next time you want me to do two things, tell me both at the same time.
The second is dependent on the first.
Just tell me what you...
Unfortunately, getting Sofani's name on the list doesn't...
So you want me to...
If only it were that easy. No...
I'll find your handsome...
Perfect.
There must be a...
Of course. The witness must be an Athenian citizen, but it can't...
If there's more...
Of course. This should...
Should?
I mean, is.
Time to find Peros.
He's often around the...
And I just...
Peros needs to say that the parents of Sophanis...
Yeah, kidding. So much random side quests. Alright, let's see where he is.
Witness. There you are.
What's wrong? You? You should wear a jacket, huh? I feel like what you're wearing is not enough.
That's the guy Alcibiades called handsome? Can't say I agree with him.
You tell Theon I'm not giving him...
I'm not here about...
Well, what...
There's something I need your help with.
That someone sent you tells me it's something...
You just need to validate a man's citizenship.
Ah, Alcibiades. And who is this man I met?
His name is Sophanis.
Sophanis. I know that name.
I don't know him.
True Mystios never get all the information up front. Sophanis betrayed his men for the... Ah, look, it isn't your fault.
I'll pay.
Sounds like Theon may be sending someone to collect from you.
Fine. I'll do what you want. Oh, make sure Sophanis doesn't know I was part of this.
This is an area, might as well.
You have the habit of appearing in moment.
Never a time you don't need...
Good point.
The drunk politician you had me...
That's terrible.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, I see.
You seem disappointed.
I'm just impressed you were able to say...
You said you needed something?
Ah, to business already. Fine.
What do I need to find?
It's an Olisvos. If you saw it on the ground, even you wouldn't bend over.
I never took you for someone who cared for...
I'm so much more than my...
Like what?
Well, let's see. People for...
I know what it's like to lose family.
We have that in common.
You're a big boy. Get it yourself.
I sure am. But there's...
There has to be a story.
When you see the Olisvos, you'll...
Every time we talk, it seems like you're about to sleep with someone. Or want to. Or you've just finished. Is this woman?
Who said I slept?
It was a safe guess. How do you find time?
Determination. There's a closeness you can only feel with...
I'll get the Odyssey.
There's a small chance the woman may wish to keep it for herself.
Don't worry. You'll have it in your hand. It's made out of stone. I guess that could work.
I'll have it ready. I didn't realize I had it already.
It's different.
This was never yours, was it?
We didn't just steal an Olisfos. We stole a family heirloom and a husband's
You lied! Again!
I don't think I did. I was...
You said it was sentiment.
It is, just not to me.
That's not how it feels.
The only thing that matters is...
What about me?
Now, we wash each other's backs, don't we? There's a...
You know you've made me curious. Let's try it out.
I knew you'd be open to it.
What? What's a list? What is it?
Oh, that was... something.
It's different, but you'll get used to it.
Ah, I hope you're right.
What's a list goes? Oh my god. Hun. There was a quest that made me go steal a Lispos. And then the guy was like, oh, you want to try it together? And I was like, sure, why not? And then I googled it. It's a dildo.
What?
Yeah, it's this thing.
What?
This thing.
What?
Yeah, right? Poor Cassandra, what am I making her do?
I should watch my step around here.
Ain't done, huh? Huh?
You've returned.
Socrates too.
Much like you, I hope there were...
Yes, he just needed...
I was worried about that.
You kept information from me.
I believe people like Sophanes deserve
Next time, let me decide what matters.
Understood. I should give Sophan...
Do not bad citizens do harm to their neighbors and good citizens good? Is it possible to tell if someone will be...
Person isn't the same forever. Someone bad.
But is the inverse not also true? Someone considered good?
A person's past shows who they'll become. The one easy part of my job is...
Then a war criminal such as Sophanes must bear that choice. I wonder then if bad actions can reveal...
Thank the gods.
And I still have quests to do. I'll teleport to this one this time. See some precious minutes.
I call that impression the lapdog. I want... Hermippos has gone too far, Socrates. Pericles gave everything to Athens.
Aristophanes, have you...
How dare you compare me to that man? His plays are a nuke.
The same audience you judge.
Careful, Socrates. Do you agree with Socrates that Hermippos should say what... may be the first time I've seen Socrates listen more than he remember it well.
I prefer to think before I speak, and now, having thought, I shall. Tell me.
Of course not. And there's much you've said.
What if I say offends one, but is loved by another?
That would be nice. If you have such an issue with Hermipos, I'd like to, but I haven't been...
It can't be that hard to find.
That's what I thought as well.
Once Hermipos is in front of you.
I'm not entirely sure yet.
It almost sounds like...
Ha! Me? Envious of...
Wherever Hermipos is.
I hope you do.
Ah! They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful. Doesn't look like Hermipos is here. I should take a look around. Mask from the cult of Cosmos. Hermipos must be a member. This is a lot of money for someone like Hermipos. Explains his residence, at least. Looks like Cleon made notes for Hermipos on his play. Everyone's a writer.
What is it?
I couldn't find Hermipos, but I did.
Then it's no wonder he attached himself so closely to Cleon.
Hermipos is deaf. Do you still believe he should sit?
I know not what I think, nor what I know.
Ah, yes, you deserve a play of your own.
What is a leader if he hides behind the walls he built himself? Send me fire, storm, or sickness, but bring me justice for my city.
Oh, he's in the city. It's right there. I'll pay him a visit. I guess doing these quests has their merits.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight. Greece is finally free of your influence.
There we go. He is now dead. Bounty on mercenary, and now I have 2 quests over here. What up?
Want to try some of this?
You cook something again?
No. This is super spicy. I think you'll like it. Nat, you can have some too. They're jalapeno peppers.
We're gonna give you some money.
No, you'll love it. Try one.
How do you know if I'll love it?
Cause I know you, Vincent. Maybe, I don't know.
It's too hard.
Too hard. Yeah, that's true. Espresso, that's why. Nat, you like it?
It's too salty for my taste.
Salty.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Eat it. Throw it away or eat it. I can't eat this, that's why. It's too spicy for me.
It's not spicy for me, but
It's salty.
it's just really, really salty. Oh, it's too spicy for you, Stefan?
Yeah, I can't eat it. My coworker gave it to me.
Oh.
You open this yet?
No.
You can have it.
You don't want it?
No.
You can have it.
It's yours.
It's from Indonesia. You should try it. It might be different from here, the one here.
What is it? Let me see.
It's Oreos.
What's different?
What flavor is it again?
It's cooling.
What?
Yeah.
When you eat it, you feel like
minty,
it's cold.
minty. Oh, cold?
No, cooling. It's like the cooling effect. It's like
That's cool.
It's like Mentos.
Are you
should try
sick?
it. No, I'm not.
You bought this?
No. You bought it. Our stepmom. When I was sick a long time ago.
Oh, we know the snacks.
It's a very nice
Down here.
horse.
You can grab.
It's also
I just restocked it. You should try the chocolate chip one. That one's pretty good. It comes in a bag of 2.
Strawberry? Oh no, it's orange flavor. That's not chocolate chip.
Hun, show him where it is.
Where did you put it?
It looks like I'll have to report you, Socrates. It's what a good
I see.
soldier would do, right?
I got it.
Oh, very good.
Thank you.
It was a joke.
The real question is whether there is truth behind the
Yeah,
joke.
no, I get to mommy.
Yeah, give it to mommy.
Mind can be changed once the whole story is revealed.
What story is that?
There is a man nearby who is responsible for stealing the horse. I've been contemplating the...
And how should I make my...
Your thoughts are your own, but speaking to the thief...
Where's the thief now?
I told him to wait by the...
If you caught him stealing a horse...
The hope of keeping the horse. That's where you come. Have you...
I need more... It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Your distance, Mistio.
That's the thief. You won't escape.
Great.
Are you the one who stole the horse? Socrates?
Bad enough being caught, but to have him missed...
Better than an Athenian guard.
The man I stole it from won't even miss it. He has plenty of others. What?
Did you steal the horse to use?
I have a family to feed, and this horse...
There's no other...
Not that I could think of. Trust me.
Any reason you picked this specific...
It was the easiest one to take. Other than that, not really.
A courteous...
I didn't steal it for fun.
I have enough information.
I hope you can understand.
Hey. What will my choice be? Probably just let him have it. I mean, if I get something in return, that'll be a good thing.
Have you...
If he needs the horse more than the man he stole it from...
So, determining whether a crime deserves a consequence or reward is dependent on the reasons behind it? An intriguing thought, although I can see how dangerous.
The real question is whether my decision matters.
There is a good chance it is both, but...
Now you're not making sense on...
Let me ask you one more thing. If one man kills another...
If the action was for a good reason...
So, in times like these, people like us...
The people whose lives were saved would disagree.
Then perhaps making choices that affect the most...
Are we done yet? I can't stay here all day.
Of course you can't. It's a luxury few can afford, even though...
Okay.
If a farmer steals a
There's no good or bad, it's just people doing what they want. How important is this politician? I confirm it too, huh? Yes.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
A power I wield indeed. I told you
And for what?
My friend here needs to be taken to the sanctuary.
So, do you want to lie to me now or later?
Whatever do you mean?
Is this friend of yours actually a friend? I'm not going to find out they're a wanted criminal or they don't actually...
I'm hurt that you jump straight to a...
Fuck you, Alcibiades. To get trust, you have to prove you deserve it. And you've lied to me more than once.
You and I have different views of trust.
Let's get to it. I'm just supposed to take your...
Yes.
Nothing else?
Carefully, if you can. Avoid roads, people,
I'll make sure he's safe.
I'd hoped you'd say that.
Every time you ask me to do something secretly...
Not everyone was born with your beautiful muscles built for...
There are lots of safe passages through these parts.
He could, but imagine if something happened.
And why do you always...
You've proven yourself well.
We should be on our way.
He needs to get to the sanctuary.
It won't be a problem.
I'm glad we aren't going by sea. Alcibiades told me about you. He said you're blessed by the gods. It's nice of you to tell someone you don't know more. Why are you in my way?
Let's go, Phobos. Let's go.
That's better. I was starting to get sweaty.
You're a woman.
I knew that.
Nice of you to know.
Alcibiades said...
Exactly what I told him to. It was safer that way. I owe Alcibiades a lot.
Enough lies. Tell me what's happening.
I said I was a man, so nobody would recognize me.
And you trusted Alcibiades?
No one escapes my husband. He'd find me. It's been...
So let me guess. Alcibiades owed you a
I'm not sure what you mean. He didn't ask anything of me, and I've never known him to do so. I know many people he's helped.
I'm glad I could help.
Please give Alcibiades my thanks. I only wish I had more...
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Are we going to have a problem? You should get out of here! For
Let me guess, he's here too. What is he
The
doing?
sun and moon combined could...
I'm hurt. You never talk about me.
My sweet Mistios.
So, you're in...
Yes, the wedding near.
If you need help?
Accepting before knowing what I ask of you? That's it.
I've known you for a while now.
There's plenty I haven't mentioned.
So what is it about Iris that turns you into...
You're not jealous, are you? Don't worry.
So, flowers?
She should be at the altar of love.
I think this will be a nice enough offering.
Why so far? There's no way to get there.
Here it is. Off we go now. I should be extra careful in this area. These flowers should be good enough for the wedding.
bow before no one!
Hopefully this jewelry is up to Alcibiades' standards.
And he's like right there.
Let me guess. Alcibiades sent you.
He did.
He has a skill for making others do things he doesn't want to. On top of that, he prefers...
It almost sounds like you're using...
Making him fall in love with me, of course. Please, Alcibiades is not the man.
Then why are you marrying?
Alcibiades has a true chance of ruling one day. Well, he'll be the face.
I'm impressed. I didn't think Alcibiades would ever be on the...
He's used to being on the receiving end.
Well, you definitely have some...
I'll pretend that was a compliment.
And what if I tell Alcibiades?
Why would you? You've seen him. He's happy. And I'll make sure he stays that way. There's nothing wrong with me getting something in return, but it's your choice. Please, I have a lot to attend to.
Oh, at least it's nearby.
It's all done.
Wonderful.
You must see something in her that I...
Well, that's true. Quite, but still, I'm surprised.
You can't marry her. She told me.
Is that so?
It is.
I knew she was special. To think I wasn't able to catch her. I'm glad you and I were able to work together, Cassandra.
So what was all of this for? Everything you had me do couldn't have...
You've earned my trust. Are you sure you...
So that package in Corinth...
I almost forgot about that. I needed to get rid of the Odoros to pay off a debt. And my plan worked.
All right. What about the...
He was brilliant and opposed me. A fatal combination. So, he needed replacing. And he survived the party and you got him home safely.
The woman with the oldest one?
We talked about this. It wasn't about the woman, but her husband.
What about your friend? The one...
That was out of the goodness of my heart.
What?
I've heard enough.
Aren't you going to ask me?
Let me guess. Rich house, respected family. With her wealth, you can rule all of Athens.
Of course not. I marry for love. If those other things happen, well, I wouldn't complain.
I never would have guessed.
Each time everyone sees a more serious Alcibiades. The Alcibiades... One day you'll see everything I was working toward. And you'll know you helped make it happen.
Sure
Attica and lands far beyond will thank you. Even if they don't know your name.
I'm glad I could help. I'll make sure you don't forget me when you lead Athens.
I'd never forget you. You're far too useful.
That's it. Happily ever after.
It's such a beautiful day.
Hopefully I will never have to do that again. Now there's a quest here. And now what? Socrates.
So now they have people watch us get punished.
I'm not here to watch.
What you saw was a man who paid his master for freedom, but is being kept a slave.
You can do that?
My master gave me a price for my freedom, and I saved until I had enough. Now that I've given him the drug...
That isn't right. Let me talk.
Really? You do that?
If you're waiting on help from the god...
No, please don't. Someone or something broke.
Yes, my legs did.
Gods or not, I'm grateful. My master should be near.
Have you always been?
Since my youth. I was in the wrong.
And you just now?
More like I found a master who was willing to give me that sort of deal.
Do you often get whipped?
More than you know.
What did you do?
I don't always know. Not working fast enough, looking at someone wrong.
I'll talk to your master.
He's not really the least.
He will be with me.
Well, not a nice guy.
Ας πράξει σου έγνον.
You look strong. I could always...
I'm already working. I'm...
As if I know their name.
Give me a moment.
That's close enough to...
There's a man who paid you for his freedom.
Doesn't sound...
What is it?
There's a woman I'd like you to kill. It'll leave her family to fend for themselves. But the cult of Cosmos needs it done.
You're a member of the cult? If that's true...
You're smarter than they make you out.
Tell me why I shouldn't just kill you.
You could. Of course, if I'm killed, the slave stays that way.
Why does this woman...
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't...
Fedon said you already broke your promise.
Look around. I have...
Most people prefer to keep their cult status.
You can't do a thing about it if you want to help whatever his name.
I'll be on my way.
Kill the woman or not. It's your choice. One person's freedom is another's demise.
Cassandra!
It doesn't really feel like...
Ah, so...
No, not...
Good, because I hadn't...
Attica is large. Yet...
Ah, you're trying to bring us back to fate. What?
So how much did...
Oh, all of it. You have a difficult choice to make, clearly.
People aren't equal, even if we wish it...
So, you would say, for example, that your life is worth more...
Of course I wouldn't say someone else is more worthy of...
But to say that contradicts your point. Unless, of course, you believe yourself to be the most worthy of life.
I think I've said enough.
Ah, you're right.
That does sound like...
Go now. It's been an honor.
You too, Socrates.
If a farmer steals a fruit today, but gives some of his
Oh, I probably killed the woman already.
What is it?
I'm not going to kill someone so you'll free Fedon when he should have...
Fine. I'll find someone else to kill her, and Fedon will...
What's happened?
If a farmer... a fruit today, but give some of his crop to the poor tomorrow.
What is it?
I'm not going to kill someone so you'll free Fedon when he should have...
Fine. I'll find someone else to kill her, and Fedon...
Hey! Let me out of here!
Sorry, you're dead.
I won't rest until your reign has ended.
Nothing gets past the eyes of Cosmos.
Cold. What are you doing? Why is there a line there? Oh no, no you don't.
Too many amateurs around here.
There you go. Oh, this cold thing is long. Hopefully that cult member's alone. Dead.
You're done.
Roaming around is not a good idea. Easy way to get killed. I'll just kill bounty hunters just for fun.
There's nothing for you here.
Alright, now I'm trying to find out what's the point of this quest. Probably linked to a Cosmos. The Cult of Cosmos quest. Finishing these quests one at a time.
So this is meant to be the mighty champion Theogenes, preserved for all time, sitting on his ass.
Bye.
The sculptor has truly captured the beauty of Aphrodite. Got it.
Welcome back.
I'd be happy to see you more.
Sorry to disappoint, my friend.
What do you do with that strange man?
Its value is beyond compare.
All right, keep your secret.
Special Lieutenant.
I'm here to see Socrates.
Cassandra!
You know who I am?
Of course I do. Socrates never...
And you are?
His wife, of course. I'm
Socrates never told me.
Typical. The only time he's quiet is when he's eating. Yet he can't find time to mention...
So where is Socrates? I got a note that said...
That's what I'd like to know. He went to another...
Sounds like a good place to start.
I was just about to head there myself. Come, keep me...
How long have you and Socrates been married?
It's been quite some time now.
What is it about him that you love so much?
Love is not the word I'd use. He frustrates me to no end.
That doesn't surprise me.
Even so, it's worth the frustration. His mind is like no other. Not to mention, he's quite a good lover.
That is not something I wanted to picture. It must be why Alcibiades seems so infatuated with him.
Don't mention that name around me. Always coming by drunk, sending Socrates gifts like giant cakes.
I didn't know.
It's fine.
Why are we walking so slow?
Xantippe!
What is it?
Socrates! They took...
For what?
I have no idea. We were just talking after...
That fool! I knew this would happen.
I'll find him. Don't worry.
This is his doing. It's...
Can't believe Socrates was arrested. I need to find out what happened.
Socrates. Isn't it Socrates?
I should be careful. High security here.
You're too weak!
Loading screen to go into a room. So weird.
could ask you this.
Well, here I am. Though I'm more...
We've known each other a long time now. You know how I got.
You've taught me that the blade can sometimes be necessary. But I don't...
I was worried about you.
Your care is appreciated. But if you had waited only a bit...
You're not going to trial. We're getting you out of here.
I understand your concern, but what good would escaping do other than prove I'm guilty?
You would go to trial just to prove you can...
Exactly. You have...
What were you arrested?
I haven't the slightest...
And that doesn't bother you?
Sometimes understanding does not come at the...
About?
I went to see the Pythia, and she told me there is not...
Socrates, the Pythia is...
It matters not what you believe she is or she isn't. I must...
What does that have to do with being...
I believe my time here and this trial...
I've known you for a while.
That's...
And you'd call us friends?
I would.
And friends share important things with one another.
It is.
Then how did I not know?
I,
From what you just said, that means either we're not friends...
I've wondered how much of our conversation...
Were you doing anything?
If speaking my mind is worth it...
In the future, you may want to...
You risk life and limb every time you draw your blade.
Since you won't leave with me, I'll go see the Pythia.
That's not necessary.
I'll find out why she told you that. I won't let you go to trial, even if you think...
Ah, Cassandra, you...
I'll come back when I have what I need. Let's hope no one notices me here.
Alright, Socrates, let's see why you're a bad, bad boy.
Oh no, not you.
You remember me?
Just go. I'm too old for this.
What? Not me. I don't remember.
Go! Go! You won't get away!
What happened? What is she doing here?
There might be a bit of blood when you go upstairs.
You again?
I'm here for a different reason.
After last time, they tortured me. I thought they were going to kill me, just like I told you. It hurt so badly. I begged for death.
Oh, it's her.
I didn't mean for
I
that.
remember.
Just hurry and tell me what you want.
You told Socrates something.
Questioning why the Pythia...
I know why you speak, and I know who controls your voice.
The cult didn't tell me to say that.
The cult wouldn't allow you to do it.
Which is why I was very careful. I seek Socrates as an ally.
An ally for what?
I know much of Socrates. Not only has he...
Get to the...
You know the gods don't speak through me. I feel Socrates is the one who can convince others of this.
So you're hoping he comes to the conclusion that the gods don't...
It matters not if Socrates believes they exist. He needs simply...
I understand why you think Socrates can handle.
He'll delve into what it means to be wisest. It's my hope he'll conclude he's not.
If you just told him your words aren't from the gods, wouldn't that...
Socrates is not the type to desire the...
This is getting complicated.
Whatever you do, you can't...
I understand. He has to come to...
Exactly. Although, if you truly wish to have...
Distraught.
He was clutching a book tightly to his chest and kept looking over his shoulder. He told me...
Thank you.
Please, don't come back here again.
This is it.
Sorry for sharing my fear of tombs with you.
What was that?
Nothing.
There he is.
You don't need to be scared now. I'm not with them.
That doesn't mean you won't kill me.
I'm friend of Socrates.
You are?
Socrates is one of the most frustrating people I've ever known. He just talks and talks and talks. And it feels like he asks questions just so he can continue talking and talking and talking.
What you call frustrating, I call brilliant. But it's clear you know him well.
Why were those men after you?
For some reason, they wanted these writings of Socrates's. Well, I wrote them, but
That seems like a strange thing to want.
one of them had a big mouth. He mentioned something about the priest at the sanctuary of Athena Pronea.
I've always been curious. What does Socrates...
So much. Follow him around for an entire...
I'm not sure I'd last a... What drew you to Socrates?
I've never met a man like him, and I don't think I ever will again.
I'll take care of the priest.
Thank you. And it hurts me to say this after all I've learned from him, but I have a...
So you're going to stop?
It feels I have no choice.
I'll be sure to give him the...
Thank you. Make sure he stays...
That student gave me an idea. Xantippe said there was a symposium. Maybe I can convince the others who were there to help Socrates. I'm not sure why the priests want Socrates gone. I need to take care of them. I need to talk to them. Maybe I can convince them to stand up for Socrates a bit.
Do not students take what they learn from their teachers? What then if the teacher is...
You assume the students aren't wise enough to understand the flaws of the teacher. Without the teachings of those before him...
I don't think that's true. Oh, perhaps this new phase...
Always surpasses the
The
teacher.
student gets to take all the knowledge of their teacher without needing to come up with answers themselves.
An astute observation. The time saved by receiving the knowledge allows this. But what if the student expands?
If a student asks questions before first learning from their teacher, they've not only failed them.
Yes, and more would do well to chat.
Your appearance betrays you, Mystius.
Something like that. He's the reason I'm here.
Socrates? Ha! If it's another debate you want, it
doesn't matter if he's your worst enemy. If they're willing to imprison someone like Socrates only for his...
So, you want us to help out of fear of...
I don't care why you help. If I hadn't said his name, would you think it was right Socrates was...
If it's as you say, and it was for his words, then no.
And aren't you afraid it could happen to you?
Of course. If we can't speak our mind...
If you believe that, then you should help.
Fine, fine. You've made your point, and...
That makes it worth it.
We'll be on our way then. We'll gather some others as well.
If you're like Socrates, that's not hard to believe.
Wow, I've never seen someone convince themselves.
Is that so? I guess I should feel proud.
Is there an age at which it would suddenly be okay to debate with them? What then of the night?
I can't even have a normal conversation with a child.
Normal is no fun. Look around.
Headaches.
Debate!
You're the first kid I've met who'd rather debate.
Don't tell the others. But I'm envious that you're a student of Socrates.
You're on the right path.
Aristocles.
Oh, it's Aristotle.
Although I've never liked that name much.
It does sound like countless others I've heard around Athens.
I can do that? Huh. My brother always had a problem saying my name.
Aristotle is
so
Plato's?
Plato instead. Perhaps
I like it.
I'm learning more from this game
well,
than in history
I
class.
better hurry after the others.
Were you singing with it?
Get it?
Cookie's singing with me.
Were you singing to it?
I was whistling.
I thought you were gonna be like, and the sun
No.
well set for you.
No.
See? Oh great, now he's singing too. I'm not singing anymore. Well, you know, you see the video? I mean, the picture I sent you of the burbs.
Yeah.
And then George was like, "I'm telling Chocobo."
Spelling chocobo? Why?
Because I have burbs. He thinks I'm betraying the bird. I'm gonna buy you a new phone. Or how about buy myself a new phone and give you that phone? That's a better idea. You don't hear me, huh?
Why am I keep eating it?
Because it's there in front of you.
I don't want to be spotted here.
You might as well just leave this over there.
You know what?
If I need it, I'll get it. Great. I'm in a not so great position.
Don't take another step. What? I saw something. Let's see how.
There's
and want to get rid of Socrates. Now that all the priests are dead, I won't be able to testify against Socrates. I should return to Socrates before the trial starts.
You're such a Socrates. That's a funny pun. Reduce my
Socrates, you're here.
I am.
What happened? The trial couldn't have taken...
Had I been given the chance to defend myself, it would have been quick indeed, but...
That's good news.
Apparently, those who had charges to bring against me were...
It sounds like someone was looking out for you.
There were also some people protesting my arrest, I was told. I have...
Do you really need to ask?
No, but you still deserve the chance to...
Did you have time to find an answer for the Pythia's words?
I thought it would have taken much longer than it did, but the moment...
So, do you agree with me?
The gods cannot lie. Yet, I know that I know nothing. I had to understand what it...
Who did she mean?
That is not an answer I'd yet like to voice. It's one that people...
Whatever it is, be careful. We should get you home. I'm sure you...
In some ways, that will be true. Being free feels good, but I don't believe Xanthippe will be happy with me.
She has a good reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and what I say. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstand. I love it.
You do?
People see Xanthippe and believe it is her beauty that drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I lost for.
Nobody ever likes that about me.
Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
And she likes these arguments?
Oh, I doubt it. But it is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest, like an untamed horse.
Don't call her a horse to her face.
I'm afraid your advice is a bit too late.
Get somewhere safe.
And that was your last mistake. Now, if you want to get out of here, you have to
Another bounty hunter. Come on, Socrates, hurry up.
You came back. Finally. I'm ready to return to Athens.
You will be happy to hear I haven't...
Ah, then something positive.
I just remembered. A student of yours has been... What did you do that for?
Nobody asked him to write down my words.
Even so, why not keep it? Share it with others.
Because of a story I was told as a boy.
All right, let's hear it.
The king of Egypt, Thamos, was visited by the god Theft, but Thamos disagreed. He believed the people would no longer use their memories. For they would simply...
You don't want your own words written down, so others can't use them to...
Much like creatures in a painting, the words sit there unmoving. If you ask...
That's the part you like. The defense...
All who speak should defend. That is why I choose to speak and not write. That is why any words of mine that last beyond my final breath will...
What's your plan now?
After I return to Athens...
You'll be careful, right?
If I have to choose between saying nothing and stay...
I should get going. I'm glad...
As am I, although...
I doubt I could stop you.
We like to believe that action means progress. But it's control that's so truly desired.
Meaning?
Meaning we must sometimes let...
I'll keep that in mind. I almost forgot. In your letter you...
You know, I've completely forgotten
Really?
now. Take care, Cassandra.
Stay out of trouble, Socrates.
What? All right. The statue takes up half the islands on small North Island Samos. Potato. Potato.
Potato. La, la, la.
That's the only word you hear, huh? Maybe sing the song now. I hate you.
Commanders left the helm! You're released!
Much to do, and many unknown. Phidias was right. The artist has captured Poseidon in all his magnificence.
The commander's leaving the deck!
That's the last one. Time to head back to Libya and Phidias to find out what all this means. Phidias, I should have never doubted that you were in danger.
Oh no.
Here it is, the tablet. Now I can decode the messages. I will avenge you, Phidias. Rest assured of that.
Oh no, he's dead. Hey Starlit Hydra, how's it going? Fancy seeing you again. Wow, it's cold. What are you doing?
Cold, right?
Yeah. Did you clean the filters, hon?
Huh?
Did you clean the filter?
No, I'm gonna clean on Monday.
Okay.
Monday is my cleaning day.
Not much? I see. Aren't you gaming? What have you been gaming? Lazy? Alright. That's cool. I have those lazy days too. As much as I love gaming sometimes it could tire me out. So that's why it's good to take breaks. and do what you need to do to recharge, and come back to it later. But for now, I want to try to get this over with as soon as possible. Okay, looks like I have to use this. You didn't seem to notice. Okay, I'm terrible with this puzzle. Oh, 2 weeks and no sleeping? You're insane. Journeys and puzzle. Journeys and puzzle.
Maybe if I press here.
Hope that's the right one. Oh, I did it. I'm a genius.
Someone went to a lot of trouble.
Yes, they did. Fine, the final treasure. What is it? Athlevian blade. Sure. Okay. Well, I finished that quest. Now I just have to do this quest. You might play Smash again. You don't get tired of Smash, do you? Well, can't say I blame you. I think Smash is a good game. Oh, what? I can't teleport from here. I'm trying to figure out what's the best ending to the game based on my choices. Man, what's the quickest way out of here? There it is. Oh. Is there a boat around here I could use to get there quicker? There is not. Most of the time in this game I wish I could run a little bit faster. Maybe twice the speed. Alright, I think I finished all the side quests as much as I can, so I don't have to worry about that for a while. Or hopefully ever. What?
Oh, my good. You
Hi.
sound troubled. I'm trying to steal Xenia a great treasure to sell.
And I suppose you once...
I tried, but they were stolen by the leader of Goresia, who said...
Lucky for you.
Are you saying you'll help me?
Oh,
I
yeah.
suppose I could...
Poseidon blesses me.
So where am I
To
going?
the other side of the island. You'll find the tablet in the lead...
You said the leaders have...
Yes.
Where is Pete?
It's on the east coast.
Don't worry.
Xenia will be 3.
Do this, do that. That's pretty far away. There's another quest I can accept over here. You know all the young Link moves now? Is that your main character, young Link? I just realized there's a lot of Link in the game.
What do you need?
Is this a bad...
Every time's a bad time. There's too much weight.
She said you'd have work.
Well, thank Poseidon. Final, ships are pushing into our territory and testing us. Xenia want...
What kind of message do you...
Sinking some ships while flying her colors should do the...
That's one way to...
We're still pirates. We've a reputation.
Sounds to me like you're weakening the competition.
If we're going to take more territory, we wouldn't be hiring the likes of you.
No arguments. I'll sink the ships for you.
Destroy a few ships from Sparta, a few from Athens.
That's a lot of ships.
Just make sure you're flying Xenia's colors when you do this. Sails need repair.
Color of chaos. Alright, where can I fly my ship? There. And I can also go here for my quests. Okay. You think sleep is catching up on you? Well, if you haven't slept for a while, maybe you should take a break. You should go rest up. Sleep is pretty important after all. Least of all, I should know. I don't get enough of it. But I gotta finish this game. Hopefully I'll finish it this week. And that's hopefully. Finish all the side quests, so.
This will be my last fight, and yours!
Dang it, it's not dead. Oh, there's two of them! Why? And died. Ah, my second skill did not work. Sleep is for the weak. That's what I used to always say.
Don't eat it all. And one dead.
They're so good. Well, there's two of them over there. Forget that. Water. Alright. What is it called that she gave me? The colors of chaos. To Athenian, to everything. Alright, well.
Get ready to leave!
Where to now, Commander?
Come on! Port in! Full sail! Let's move!
Alright, let's go. Spartan ships first.
Ready your bow! Throw spear! Light your weapon! Get ready to fire! Let's see how they like flame!
Why is it me or you can hear a woman's voice?
Feel that wind!
Yeah, that's my spouse. She's right next to me. She's telling me not to eat all the chips. But if I eat all of it and leave only one, that's technically not eating all the chips, right?
No. Stop.
What? Chips.
No. Diet, honey.
Salvage!
You say one.
Get the oars ready! Rowers! Go!
Don't worry, start at Hydra. Just because you haven't got much sleep, you're not hallucinating. Am I doing damage? Why am I not doing damage to the ship?
Increase speed! Slow down!
That's so weird. Well, if I crash into it, maybe I'll destroy it.
We're moving now! Head for overwater! Get ready to fight! Let's move it! Fire the bullet! Throw your fear! Throw spears! They are headed straight for us! Slow it down! We fought a good fight. Not for the last time, I'm sure. Speed up! Drop the sail! Oars now! Archers! Ready! The wind took that one! Attack! And throw! Ready! Shoot! Barrage! Looks like they're out of danger. Get that sail down!
Great, I need 2 pirate ships. Where am I gonna find pirate ships to attack? Oh, thanks for the host, Starlet. But you don't reply. If you don't reply, then you have passed out with sleep. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Do you stream every time you play a game?
There's something floating there. We can retrieve it.
Okay, if I go straight down there, I can at least find.
Raise the sail! Shipboard!
I'm hoping those are pirates. Can't tell right now.
Rowers! To your oars! Ready! Ready!
This isn't a warship. We should fall back.
Spears at the ready! Go! Release now! Go! We're at full speed!
And this ship is fast.
Archers! Forward! Sails down!
Nah, they're not pirates.
We should pick up that sounding.
I hate quests where
That debris could be useful.
don't tell them where to go. They're like, go out there and find some pirate ships to sink. Like, where am I supposed to go? Take down some pirates. Could technically skip this quest. Alright, screw this quest. I'm not doing it. I'll do this one. If you tell me where the pirate ships are, of course I'll do it. But Don't tell me while I do it.
If there's a map, it's in there.
All right.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Oh. Witness the murder. You know, I'm finishing up these random contracts that give a lot of EXP.
This must be what she wants.
It's far away, huh? If you want to use it, leave it here for a while. I guess you don't want to. What? You're gonna play like that?
Yes.
Oh, your internet is rubbish? That's a bummer. Fun to stream. Hey, Crazy505, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Who are you?
This all looks so boring.
What are you doing?
Oh, me? I was just in the area.
Sure.
What happened to yours? He had other business to attend to.
I see.
Did you get the tablet?
I guess I'll be paid handsomely.
But of course. You're a whoop.
Thanks. Here's the tablet.
Excellent. Now we can... Let's see what we have here. This is in...
You can't swim?
I'm a pirate. Of course I can fucking swim. I... just don't like sharks.
So you're a coward.
I don't need to swim if I have a
I might be interested.
I can promise you this will be one to remember. Else Poseidon's trident spear me and...
Alright.
I knew you wouldn't be... Poseidon bless...
So where am I?
Here. Take this key and head to the...
It's sticky. Is that blood?
Gods no! Must have been the pomegranate.
What exactly?
It's said to be in the ancient ruin.
What's it like?
The treasure is guarded by a...
Well, if it had been... How will I know if I'm...
Head south from the lost garden.
I'll get you.
Alright, where am I going? Oh, it's down there. You gotta be kidding me. Is there a fast way to get there? Oh, I guess I'm doing this the old-fashioned way. See if my horse can get me there fast. Yeah, just go around. Go along the beach. Hopefully there's more beaches to run. Great, this is what I was afraid of.
Let's go.
You have extra thingy over there? You can take this over there so it's easier for you.
Hey.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
There you go. We need an artifact. Let's go back to her. She's very close. I think I remember the boat being up here.
Should turn back before I sink.
Climb aboard. Get out of that shark-infested water.
Hi.
My friend, you're a...
I try my best.
I'm going to need that artifact from you. First, my pay. I don't think so.
Really? She's gonna double cross me.
Very funny. Now pay up.
The last laugh is all mine. I'm in the business of double cross.
I didn't swim through sharks for this.
That was your mistake, not mine.
There was no treasure.
Then why are you here?
I came to tell you there's nothing down there. Someone else must have got there first.
Then I'll kill you and check your remains, just to be sure.
You won't get out of this alive!
Why should I call my own ship? There's some convenient ships I can sink there. Alright. Well. I guess it's time to do the big quest.
The mighty not... Here, take your drachmi.
Nothing feels better than a heavy purse.
The information I need.
I already have it.
You do?
Your Merini now sails under the name of Finikas. She started as a member of...
I'm leaving soon. Chaos is your home. But this isn't my true calling. My purpose.
You might never find what you're looking for, Finikas.
I can't stop until I do.
You are a great pirate. And you are an even greater friend. Don't forget me.
Do you know where she is? She sailed southeast with her... She was part of you for a time. Why did she leave? Much too interested in the politics of war. A waste of a good... Chios is a long way from Sparta. How did you... On the sea, long ago. In her, I saw a better life. In me... I can't believe she was a pirate. She's the kind of woman who, once she sets her... Thank you. Home isn't a place. It's the people you're with. If you don't find what you're looking...
I should have enough information now.
From the ashes.
Back to Athens to see Aspasia.
Oh, I have another quest. Hi.
Ah, the mighty Mystios. You've proved yourself capable.
Payment is well and good, but...
I have an appetite for rare treasures. I've heard...
Tell me where to look, and I'll...
Have you heard of the mighty ape?
One of Homer's heroes?
Yes. He had a gold...
And why do you care about
it? Is a rare reminder of a glory...
Where will I find this?
Different tales place it.
What can you tell me about it?
The son of Talamon was said to be a fearless... The shield is long distance.
I'll find this feather for you. If it's there to... This is very nice. But I don't think it's what Xenia is looking for. This doesn't seem to be what Xenia is looking for. But it will fill my purse nicely.
I think I did some of it.
Still looking.
I'll find...
Birds of a feather. Why don't just... Okay, where's Attica? This island here. Get there to get... How do I even get there? Okay, I don't mind taking a small boat. Hopefully this boat's quick enough.
overturned out here. I don't think I can swim back. Gods be good. I think this is the right spot.
There it is.
Empty. Someone else had the same idea.
We are doomed.
It can't be that.
Oh, it's...
Tell me what.
The lighthouse was plundered by bandits.
I'll deal with that.
Oh, no.
I'll crush them.
Ajax is not the only one blessed by the gods.
I mean, I was there before.
What are you doing? You'll die today!
Oh, got it. I didn't think that was. I didn't think that was gonna be so short. Where's the pirate island? There it is.
You return on the wind.
Here, one golden eagle feather, per request.
Ah, what a pretty.
Glad you're happy. Now, my pay.
Calm yourself. Here.
Thanks.
You flew like the west wind in a retreat.
Sure. I'm
a wealthy noble from Macedonia is...
Oh, what would he offer?
The why is unimportant. But the offering is said to be a crafted golden bracelet, as beautiful as Aphrodite.
So how far do I have to go?
I had one of my royal crew, and
Any guards?
Probably not, though I suppose you risk offending the gods and earning their enmity.
Good enough for now. Not bad. But I don't think this is what Xenia's looking for. Very nice. But not what Xenia wants.
finish it. There. Okay, let's see if I can find it.
They'll be on high alert here.
Really?
I think this is the place on this map.
Oh, here it is.
Flower petals. These would have lined the offering box. Someone tossed the box here, but it's empty. The lid of the offering box. These ribbons tied the box shut. An offering box is missing. Perhaps one of these couples saw something.
I thought you would like it.
Doesn't matter if I...
Do you have any idea how...
What it's worth? What's a curse for...
Don't be a superstitious...
Hey! All you care about is money.
Hey! I wanted to impress you.
You wanted to get into my clothes.
Hey!
Huh. What do you want?
Which one of you idiots stole them?
By Poseidon, she knows...
Shut your teeth.
Maybe because every goat herder around could hear your speech.
You don't scare.
Where?
I threw it off the cliffs.
Malaka. Guess I'm going for a swim.
Oh, guess I'm going for a swim. I guess the pirate quest is like a treasure hunt.
Ah, my love.
Why does it have a heart?
The time I sink into finding these trinkets for...
Those my little oblites feel undervalued.
I don't see you risking your life over wild...
Ha! In my youth, I sailed every sea and explored every island as if driven by post...
How much is... 3,400 is not a fat wallet.
So, my my west.
It seems I've picked up your taste.
Is there no?
So what do you have for me?
A group of bandits has put their hands on Triton's conch shell.
I have what you need.
Give it here, then.
Oh, I already have it.
Any trip that involves me diving into an
I'm not sure what the better addition to my collection is. This shell, or the one holding it?
It's always a pleasure to have your drachmi jingling in my pouch, Xenia.
Okay, she have another one, right? She who controls the sea. Well, good thing I visit every location. I can finish them preemptively.
My west wind. You have shown.
What did you have in?
A crooked merchant.
A dishonest merchant? Got the.
His act burns in my breast. The maps pointed to relics that would be crown pieces.
Tell me what happened.
The Kozner of Tolikos is a swindler and a cheat. He...
Okay. I'll try to find...
He rats about now.
I'll see what I can... Aha! Perfect. These, I can track down the treasures Xenia wants.
Okay. So I do throw the dice. There he is. That's where I'm supposed to go. The closest way to get there is here. Two treasures that I have to get.
Ella.
This area will be well defended. This must be the place.
figure out why it's called the Kid in Japan. Alright, time to get out of here and then find the other one. Apollo's Lyrie. I'm going the right way. Okay, I think the way out is up here. Okay, where is it? Epibori. Apollo's Temple, enemy camp. There it is. Fastest way to get there, probably. Let's jump off here first. Maybe I should just get off the horse and then jump. Oh well, mistakes were already made. Should probably wait till night.
Xenia's map maker is right on the mark again.
There it is.
Golden wire Apollo.
face.
I got it. Time to go back.
The tide has brought my fate.
Do you know how much work I had to do for a couple of ordinary...
These are not common instruments. These are fine.
Then you should pay me double.
Double? Malaka. I like the way you think. Done.
Thank you.
Now, my west wind. Your timing is sharper than a spear. Still breathing?
Everything hurts, so I guess so.
Galatia limped home after her ship was attacked. She lost vital cargo and several of...
What do you need?
Galatia, tell your story.
We were sailing near Pelene when we were up.
Who attacked you?
Soldiers have one fuck.
That doesn't make...
I was too busy holding in...
Calm yourself. Galatia...
Yeah.
What did your crew look...
Prized old...
The exact what and why are not important. Only understand that they...
What happened to the rest of...
Many died in the fighting, but...
And where were you?
Breathing in that surf! Trying to make sure I did not go to the crows!
Rest, Galatia. Among the missing are my master of maps.
Leave it to me. I'll find...
If I did not already find them. Throw the dice. Okay, that direction. Here they are. Exploring the map has its perk. Still wish I could travel everywhere. There. Can be freed and carried out of the fort.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Oh. like everywhere. Found it. How far do I have to go? What?
You must be on a...
yes!
I've studied so many of...
Our precious cargo.
I will.
May Poseidon shut...
Thank you.
There it is.
This must be the coffer that Xenia covets.
Looks, I got it. Hopefully this is the last quest. I'm tired of doing these fetch quests. I know they're supposed to make you explore.
You found my coffer and rescued my crew. I know you'll find it ridiculous, but she cared for us after my wretch of a father got...
I didn't expect that.
No one is only one thing.
True.
Enough chatter. I have another use for your tongue and your hands. Your skills are needed.
Let's get you.
Yes. I'll go down with you.
Perfect. Let me show you my private collection.
Cool. A pirate's life for me. That means I finished the quest chain.
Cassandra, your presence makes the day hot and sultry. I know I can never own the West Wind, but it pleases me that I was able to tame it for a little while. Cassandra.
Alright, cool. Quest time.
Help me.
What? What happened? Gotta find quite a few quests here.
Socrates, it's good you're...
Is it? Look around you. Athens.
What do you think it...
I don't know. What I do know is that it kills without discrimination.
What's happening?
Leaking, pustulent rashes, raging fevers.
Is there nothing that...
I try and ease the suffering where I can. The plague is spreading through the victims' excretions. I'm sure of it. The bodies must be burned.
Your compassion for the people had...
Unfortunately, compassion is all I have.
We're only mortal. And the gods like to remind us whenever they can.
I need help
Did it?
burning
You're
the
not
bodies,
sleeping
Cassandra.
again?
Fanatics are roaming the streets trying to stop me in my
Well,
work.
What
I hope
fanatics?
The followers
the
of
best for you
Ares.
then.
Superstitious fools. They believe burning...
These followers of Ares, don't worry.
Is it like all that's like the only quest I can do right now or something? Oh, even the dogs are attacking me. And they hurt. Can I just burn them like this? Tried for the last half an hour, no luck. Aw, that's a bummer. I wonder what's keeping you awake, Insomnia.
I hope this is the worst of it. That's all of them.
You think you got into a bad habit? Yeah. I think you just need to fix your sleeping schedule. Because in a way I was kind of like that too. I ruined my sleeping schedule, can't sleep. But you just have to force yourself to sleep.
Cassandra, you're back. Gotta run, sorry.
Wait! Where?
I'll be right back. See you at the Spasias.
Sometimes I think you are too much like me.
Friends, I know you're angry. They don't quell the cares that come to Athens. Understand?
Hey, Socrates.
Cassandra is good.
I've never seen anything.
Those who aren't killed by the plague run wild in the streets.
How can you worry about him?
Under his reign, Athens will lose. It is time to...
How?
You will find out.
We are Athenians. We settle our disputes democratically. But there comes a time when words are not enough.
Aspasia.
Oh, Cassandra. You return what's left of Athens. The world we've built is crumbling at our feet.
It's bleak, but it hasn't...
You're right. But everything Pericles has built,
I came to talk to you. I found out some...
Cassandra, it's not the time. Pericles is dying. He won't see me. He won't let Hippocrates in his room. He only babbles about going to...
Pericles is a strong man.
You heard the mob. He can't defend him.
Athens has known him a lot longer than they've known this plague. He gave them a voice.
Pericles needs treatment, and the gods know he...
I could try.
If you do, I will make the time to talk.
It's worth a shot.
Alright, well. Let's try to talk to him.
Aspasia, my light.
It's Cassandra.
Yes. It's embarrassing.
Now you can make your own
Someone
peanut butter.
So strong, seeing me like this.
I admit, you...
I don't feel like myself either.
I brought your drugs.
Ah, yes. It's usually Phoebe who...
It's a shadow of what it...
Well, it will belong to Cleon now. I wish to see it with my own eyes. Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
It's my time. The plague chooses no favorites. I fear I failed Athens. Its people, Aspasia.
No, you haven't.
You're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does Athens. I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so. I should be out.
You'd be overtaken. There are mobs.
Thank the gods, Cleon won't see me like this.
It's not the gods' fault. It's the what?
Athens' fate is decreed.
You should go back inside.
Where I should be is in the Parthenon. My greatest legacy.
Aspasia's right.
She often is. Yes. I'll go inside.
I will. Pericles let me in. He took his drugs without complaint.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
I expected Phoebe back by now.
I saw her in the crowds outside.
I had her go to Anastasios to see about a ferry.
But now she's missing.
I'm sure she's all right.
Did Pericles tell you what I said about the
This cult. I thought it was his secret.
It's true. But Phoebe's smart. She knows the...
I hope so.
I'm going to look for her. Where is Anastasios?
It's across from the Odeon of Pericles.
Here.
Everything hurts.
my way, bounties.
This looks like the place.
Well, this place isn't too much of a permanent change, and there's no quest in the messenger board. Sounds legit.
What happened here? Deimos must be carrying through on his threat. I'm glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe. This was savage. Done to send a message. Phoebe! No! Hey! Stop! Phoebe!
Oh no, they killed her. Is there any way to save her?
Phoebe! No, 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 no. No.
Oh no.
Earth, Mother of all, I greet you.
Ah. What? She's dead. She was the girl that was with me at the beginning of the game. Oh. At least you have your own Icarus now.
Anyazu.
Cassandra! Are you all right?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Pericles first. He's missing.
I don't fucking care! Tell me where Aspasia is!
Cassandra!
I'm sorry, Phoebe.
Aspasia went to find Pericles at the Parthenon. She should be there. I think we'd better go with her.
I agree, my friend. I agree.
Well, there goes Athen.
There you are, Cassandra. Quickly, Pericles may be inside. What's gotten into you?
Phoebe was killed by cult guards.
before I could get to her.
Oh no. Dear Phoebe.
She died alone in the street.
No, you found her. She wasn't alone. I know how much of a friend she was to you.
I won't let them get away with this.
You have to fight. For her.
Aspasia, you're here.
Any sign of Pericles?
If he's here, he's inside praying. He refused to stay safe in the villa.
Things have gotten even worse in the Agora. It's madness.
Speak later and act now. Pericles?
Go!
I'm going to destroy everything you ever created. Athens is mine.
Pericles!
Oh no! Why?
Stay out of my way.
Your head is...
All is lost now.
He was a great man. Perhaps greater than we even knew.
We need to get her out of Athens.
We'll take my ship. We have to leave. Don't let him die in vain.
Never. We have to move quickly.
Stay close, just in case.
I'm gonna get attacked. I knew I was gonna get attacked.
Cleon has ordered that no one leave Athens. And he wants Aspasia brought to him.
I'm not going.
Leave!
Don't let them go.
Why denying me? It's all clear now. Let's go.
We're going to stay, Cassandra.
What? What?
My work is here. I can't leave the other.
You don't need us to protect Aspasia. Leave Athens to us.
You saw what happened to Pericles. You want the same to happen?
If every dissenting voice disappears, the people won't turn
I'll
against
play
you.
these again.
You're sure?
I have lived as an Athenian, and I will die.
Then do something.
Wait for Overcooked 3.
Of course.
Play.
Retrieve Phoebe's body. Give her a proper burial.
Everything she deserves, and more.
Thank you.
Time to go, Cassandra.
And I expect to see you both again. Alive.
Now you want to play this game? How far are you getting in this game again? It seems pretty intense. You beat in this game, right? If I remember right.
The farther we get from Athens, the quieter it grows.
I'm sorry, Aspasia. About Pericles.
You have no need to apologize.
It feels like I let everyone down. I didn't get to them quick enough. I didn't make the right decisions.
It's not your fault. There's no one to blame but the
I'll make each of them beg for mercy before I kill them.
That time will come. For now, let us look to the future. Do you have a heading?
I was hoping you would help me with that.
Yes, of course. This woman.
Finicas. Her ship was called Siren Song.
Finicas. Yes, I know the name.
Then we go to Naxos to see Finicas.
Yeah, you finished Democracy Fails. That's chapter 6. These chapters are pretty short. How the mighty have fallen.
Full speed!
We've got a fight coming! Be ready! Attack with your spear! Set them aflame!
There are 2 pirates. If I sail... Where is it? Where am I sailing? Okay. Let's see if there's any new quests. There's a new one over here. But I'll do that one later. Let's see if we can find at least 2 pirate ships. So you haven't started this game at all, right? I'm assuming. 2 bandit ships. Do this quest. A small bit, chapter 1 or 2. Okay, so you're still in the early stages.
Try to stay out of sight.
Done? Okay, just put it here.
Do you want to eat?
If you can eat.
I don't know. Do you?
You can try to eat.
But do you want?
I only want to if you want to. Mwah. How are you? Still alive? Hang in there?
Your nose is cold.
No. Ah, now my nose is warm. What can you make?
Spinach soup, do you want?
I want to try one of your noodles.
Indomie?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Are you Cassandra of House Ayad?
I am.
I am Xanthi,
Soup
magistrate
Indomie.
Vitamin. I have a noble task.
I want eggs in it,
someone
too.
of your high station. My son is to start his military training at the Azoli. My husband is away at war, and I have official business to attend to. Can you escort him for me?
Chicken curry.
I'll take. Yeah, I'll try curry. Have curry. You can have egg in it too. Can you put the chicken in it too? The baked chicken. Just
What big chicken?
the steamed chicken. I mean.
Oh.
Yes, yeah. Just put some chicken in it, and then can you make me the bok choy too? I want to eat vegetable with it too. No, I can't.
Okay.
Okay.
How many bok choy? Like 3?
The same as the lunch.
Oh really? Is that a lot for one bowl? Oh, you don't need the sauce, right? Or do you need the sauce too? Or do you want to put the bok choy inside of the bowl?
You put it. You can put it in a bowl. Yeah. That's it.
I can escort your son to the camp, master.
Good. He'll learn how to be a man.
It will be my honor to take him to begin his education as a spy.
You are an agent of Zoo.
I don't pretend to know the thoughts of the gods.
My youngest is a dreamer. His head is...
It's not an easy path.
He will find glory as a true Spartan. So you'll find the Agohi camp southwest.
Hello, I'm Cassandra.
I am honored to meet you, Eagle Bearer. I can't wait to learn to fight like my brother Theoro. This way, Cassandra. The Agohi is up in the mountains, so we get getting closer to...
And now you're hungry. You ever tried Japanese food?
What's it like being a mercenary?
You should. It's pretty good. Ramen, curry. Japanese curry is really good. Japanese ramen is pretty good too.
Family and our country. I can't wait.
Sushi.
You love your
Considered
home,
Japanese.
I do. We are strong and we are free. And any man will happily give his life for his city, his fellow soldiers, and his children.
So how many children do you have?
Oh, no, none. But when I'm older, I'm going to marry Athena, and we'll have the strongest sons.
Well then.
Where do you live again? There's no Japanese
Do you know
food
why a
place where you're at?
Spartan soldier can lose his helmet or spear without worry? But if he loses his shield, he is punished beyond all measure.
Ireland. Ah,
It
that's
is
why.
because a soldier needs his...
Oh,
Stay
shit.
on your guard.
Whoops. The wolves. I didn't think that was a wolf when I attacked it. And it isn't that good here. Oh, so you have tried it.
There's so much blood.
Life ends. Hot and messy. What of your brother?
Theoros? He's the best. He's amazing to watch in the games. He's fast and strong, and he can throw the javelin and discus farther than anyone.
Oh, yes?
I'm faster than anyone my age, but Theoros is like Heracles himself.
She sounds like a god made flesh.
He's my hero. He even sings like Orpheus. Do you want to hear me sing? Though Mother says I sing like a harpy.
No, that's okay. I'll be glad to
Hey,
meet you.
Smeagol Gollum, how's it going? Like a harpy. Alright, let's see, what do I do?
Kere, I bring you a new charge.
You like to learn cook Japanese food? You gotta find Japanese ingredients first.
Yes, sir. I can't wait to see my brother.
Quiet, boy. No questions. You'll focus.
Yes, sir.
You'll taste dirt and blood here. I'll force you to eat 1,000 bitter lessons to harden you into the bronze shield.
Yes, sir.
Now, Mistios. You look like you've been...
I'm gonna fight
A
it too.
scrape or two. 100. I like to think I've given as...
Ah, spoken like a true warrior.
Let's give these kids a show they'll sing of for years.
Did I kill him? Okay. You're laying in your bed and being sick. Don't worry, it's not corona. Oh no, you got sick. We'll get better soon. Learn Japanese language? Well, there's a lot of good apps for that.
Wow, what a battle!
There's an app called Duolingo. I highly recommend it if you want to learn a foreign language. Because I am God. Is that it? Okay.
Now that we know you can fight,
Oh?
2 of my older students have gone...
They should know enough to take care of themselves.
Yes. But the world is full of
I can look for them. Tell me, what were their last...
I had sent them to a lookout camp, where they were to survive on their own.
What dangers did you
The students learned to watch for wolves.
Perhaps a different sort.
The 2 students who are missing are called Akamas and Theo.
Theoros? Makarios is...
The same. I fear...
I'll look at the campsite and see what I...
Alright, let's see where they're at. The good thing is you have 5 weeks of holiday. Wow, that's a long time. You know what that means? 5 weeks of gaming. Well, when you work, you don't have any more holidays. I wish I can play.
Burned patch. Someone dropped a torch in surprise.
Is it the wolves?
A lost shield. That is a bad omen.
Oh, that's not it.
Signs of battle. A body. He doesn't look much like Makarios or something. Must be the other boy.
Okay, one more. It says investigative area, but where is it? Ah, there it is.
A trail. Someone ran towards the mountain heights. Could be Theoros.
You might try a game of sleeping?
Let's go.
Yeah, if you do try again, I hope you manage to sleep. You need to sleep and stay healthy. But thanks for stopping by as usual. Really trying hard to finish this game. It's in the cave.
Found him.
Ella.
Watch will be vigilant here.
Are these Spartans? What happened?
God, be good. Please untie me. You have my gratitude, warrior.
What's your name?
Theorot.
Your brother worships you.
Makarios. Has the type...
Yes. He already...
Curse all of Olympus. He isn't...
The world is tough. But if we look out...
I do not know that I can face my brother.
Of course you can. Makarios worships you. But retrieve your shield from where you left it and return to the Agoye.
Thank you, my friend. I will. Please.
Caught a light! Shit!
Ooh. But he didn't tell me what happened. Why was he trapped there? Was he ambushed by other Spartans? Anyways.
hope no one notices me here.
We. Alright, there you go.
What do you have to share?
Makarios is well placed at the Agogi. The trainer,
God's willing, he'll find a way to.
he's eager and bright, and he has the...
You demonstrate the wisdom of. There are several in the region who could benefit from your presence, Eagle.
Give me their names.
The farm owner, Laniki.
Who is this farm?
Laniki runs the farm for her family. Recently, it had.
What does it and
Her daughter, Zoferas, is as wild.
What should I know about them?
She has two precocious children who rule the roof.
What can you tell me about...
Her husband is off training for war.
I'll find them and...
Made a Dioscu.
What? Why? Why is there a bunch of people that need help all of a sudden? No kidding. There's people that need help everywhere. I guess I'll start here.
I need to stay hidden.
No! It's caught!
No, no! No!
Damn it! I won't
There you go.
Oh, Ira and Aphrodite, please grant my daughter the virtue of obedience. Eagle Bearer, you bless this temple with your presence. If I may ask, I'm
not the problem. I'm a Spartan. You keep at home supervising farmers while I could be out in the world finding adventure. You give my brothers the chance to explore. Why not me?
An explorer, are you?
So you're the eagle bearer everyone's been talking about. I hope you live up to your reputation. I'm Zoferas.
Could you please educate my daughter to behave as a Spartan woman should?
If both you and Zoferas agree, I'll train your daughter to be a fine Spartan. Beginning with her physical strength, of course. It's the only way she can keep your household safe and prosperous.
The eagle bearer is right, Mater. Spartan women must be strong.
You can call me Cassandra.
I suppose if the eagle bearer says it. All right. Train my daughter as you see fit.
Let's begin your training with running. Try to keep up.
But Spartans never run. Only cowards do.
Because running builds your fighting power.
Strong legs mean you'll thrust your spear with more force.
And yours do seem very strong.
Let's race through the theater to the entrance of the Dromos. Last one there's a wounded goat.
What? Trust me, in this game I've been running all day, so my legs better be super strong. I could technically use a horse. Oh, I won. Guess I'll just wait for her.
Glad you could make it.
I'll get you next.
Now we'll race horses. But not like
horses. Why should I bother with those?
Horses are beasts of muscle and power. You'll never understand.
Well, when you put it that way, ride on.
Let's race to the bridge south of Sparta. Ready? Go!
Sabotage. I guess these kind of quests aren't too bad. As long as they're not repetitive and they're actually fun.
That's how you master a
That was more speed than mastery.
How are my lessons so far, Zoferas?
Not bad. But why did you decide to teach me anyway? Don't you have more exciting things to do?
Teaching is the best way to get closer.
No one thought people would live alone in their ignorance. By sharing knowledge,
I might like to get close.
Do you have a suggestion for our next...
There's a place I found in the southern hill.
I like the view already. But let's go.
So, does that bird follow you everywhere?
Ikaros? Yes, he likes to keep an eye on me. Are you jealous?
If you don't mind being watched, I don't either. Did Zeus give you any special powers? No. Achilles got invulnerability, Heracles the strength of a god.
If you know the old stories, you know what Zeus is especially good at.
You have that kind of talent. Just call me Pandora. Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think I'm beginning to understand you, Cassandra.
Are you? Tell me, who do you think I am?
You answer my questions with such passion and authority. You like being in charge, don't you?
You might be right. But really, why did you bring me out here?
I thought we could continue with some more intensive training, Cassandra. If you've got some energy left.
Yeah, let's see what your body can do.
Well then, let's begin our advanced lessons.
Nom 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 nom. If the horse is there. Alright, mission completed.
Thanks, Cassandra. You inspired me to train harder.
I hope I also inspired her to do other things. Alright, let's see what's up next on the list. This game is really big. Oh man.
Magistrate Xanthi told me that...
Crop failure. It's a...
How are the crops failing?
Blight. Few plants grow, and the ones that do are weak. You're a messenger of...
I'll find out what's happened.
Oh, thank Zeus. My elotes.
I haven't seen other farms in the area.
The grain grew in short and dry. Maron claims the animals have been poisoned.
What makes you blame your Ilotes for the blight? Have they
They do not worship as you and I do. I thank Dimitir for all she...
So...
What else dictates our fates? Tefta won't stop babbling about the soil.
I'll go talk with your Ilote.
Alright, let's see what happened.
Mistio.
Here, your master claims this blight is the will of the gods. What do you think?
Sometimes crops fail. Could be dry soil, could be insects. It's a shame about the donkey. He was more crucial to the farm's success than the master. Or you.
How can I make clearing the ground easier?
The hoe I'm using is falling apart.
It's not like you're shackled to this patch of land.
Have you ever been beaten so hard you lose hearing in one of your ears?
Oh, of course. I'll look for it.
Poor guy.
Here you go. This should make digging.
You're all right for a stranger. Look, the water's tasted like a rusty blade for the past few weeks. Last time I had what?
Thank you.
Alright, let's see what's wrong with the water.
Mauled to death. May your journey across the Styx be a more peaceful end than this. Debris might be getting stuck in this net. Maybe the dead man was a fisherman. These don't look like the knife wounds of a man. I'll bet it's the metal from the armor giving the water a bad taste.
Oh, now I have to carry the body. They're not out of the rivers? I don't get it. Where am I supposed to take them? Oh, right here. Man. It's like grunt work.
smell is going to linger on me. At least the river runs clear now.
You there? Could you...
I picked some up on my...
The back patch of land is riddled with blight like I've...
The back of the farm. It's a wonder anything grows in this field with all this mess crushing the plants. The earth is stained here. That can't be good for the soil. Tanners in Kefalonia use something that smells awful to make leather. It can't be good for the soil. It seems like fire is the only way to make sure of ending this blight.
Where is the contaminated crop? Those are crops? Or are those crops? Where... I see no crops. Oh, these are crops. Oops.
I can't believe I have to tidy everything up around here. Now I'm beginning to understand Tefta's anger.
There you go. Hopefully that's it.
The diseased crops have been burned, and the river is cleared. That should be the last of the blight.
Oh, you truly are God sent. What was the cause of their rot?
It's your fault.
You were so busy looking to the sky that you ignored what was in front of you. The gods are not responsible for cleaning the fields or the river. That's on you.
What? You dare? Xanthi said you are an agent of Zeus, but you are...
The poison in your fields is nothing compared to the poison in your heart.
Well said, Cassandra.
Just ignore her. Zeus will recognize his mistake in choosing a sound
Well, let's help the next unfortunate person.
Don't take another step!
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
A Spartan never loses!
wouldn't happen to be the eagle.
Me?
Yeah. Words do you know justice? You're
Strong enough to...
strong enough to carry this basket to my...
Oh, right. The magistrate meant... It'll be easy to carry.
Thank you so much.
Where might I find?
He's an important general.
What's in the basket?
What any man would need on the eve of battle to win the respect of the gods.
I'll help with your delivery.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, this is heavy. What's in here? Bricks?
Probably bricks. Oh, it's ready? Okay. Thanks, son. It looks really good. You make it look good. Yeah. Oh, sweet. I haven't.
I accidentally popped the egg, so the yolk is kind of.
No, it's okay. Mmm. I miss eating noodles. So good.
And I didn't put a lot of soup just because if I put a lot of soup, you cannot taste the curry.
I like how you think about these things when you cook. If it was me, I'd just throw everything in there. And I'd be like, it doesn't taste good. You didn't make anything for yourself?
No.
You not hungry?
I am, but I don't have
Appetite? I wonder why. Are you tired?
The sun rises.
What a world.
Fastest way to get down. I can't jump down while I'm carrying this. I don't even know why I'm carrying this.
What is that?
I have no idea. Let's find out once I deliver it to him. Now it's wet. The wife sent me to deliver the package to him.
Probably food.
Big basket of food.
Chicken.
Oops.
Hey! Keeping my eye on you! Amistios? Well met. What brings you to our camp?
You are Calibos? Your wife sent me to deliver this package. I think it might be some kind of offering.
Zevxo is a good woman. She's gifted me with a basket fit for Dionysos.
Earthly pleasures? She made it sound like it was a case of life and death.
A deathly hangover, maybe. Boys, we're having a
Oh,
good
it's
night.
like alcohol.
Care to join us, friend?
Are you sure you want your soldiers this intoxicated while in the field?
Oh, I must have misjudged you. Are you not also a Spartan? The only thing we're better at than fighting is drinking.
I see your point.
Sure.
I never say no to good wine and good company.
I expected no less from you.
I hope I made the right choice.
I just read it.
You just read it?
Natural flavor
someone
with
pass the
other
water
natural flavor.
Could someone pass my head? I think I left it farther down the beach.
Surely this is the after effects of the mushrooms. I remember the chicken coop. I remember the farmer's field. I do not remember building a Trojan horse.
What? To build a Trojan horse?
It was just here when I woke up.
We offer it to the gods for safe passage across the seas. Boys, let's move this down to the beach.
What? Oh!
Oh, that's
the enemies.
Enemy. Spamming that.
I can only do it up to 4 times. Time for me to run away. Flash banging everybody.
Make everybody Everybody will die.
Make sure they don't see me.
So crumbly.
Is it? Oreos are not naturally like that. No one saw me, right?
Why?
So I can do this again. I can only do this if I'm not detected. This is the fastest way to kill people. So OP. How you doing?
You're still eating.
Oh, okay.
I once boasted to a friend that I was a better tactician than Odysseus himself. Today I was proven wrong.
You live to fight another day. Learn from this.
Please thank my wife for her festival.
I don't know if I should thank her or curse her.
I don't have to go back to his wife, right? You want some?
But I already ate that noodle. I can only eat one a day.
Oh, really? It was me, I'll eat it 10 times a day. It's good.
It's like a house rule in Indonesia.
Really?
House rule.
Why?
Because they use it too much. It's not good for you. Too much MSG.
Well, my motto is if it tastes good, it feels good.
They won't ask any questions.
Oops.
Let's keep out of sight.
This area is restricted.
You are the Eagle Bearer. Wonderful. Magistrate Xanthi has spoken highly of you.
Very kind of her.
So here's the thing. My children have promising futures, but they refuse to learn and study. They think they know better, but they can't recite a poem to save their lives.
Where do I fit into this?
They've heard of the Eagle Bearer and worship the ground you walk on. If you related an epic story to them, I bet they retain it and impress their tutors.
It's an odd request, but I've been asked to do stranger things. I'll do it.
My children are waiting inside the temple of Dionysus Kolonatas for today's epic story.
Perseus. I know his story well, as if we were cousins, both raised...
Hello, I'm...
The Eagle Bearer. We've heard all about you. Are you going to tell us a story today? Do we have to listen? We've heard it 100 times.
Yes, that's me. And yes, I'm telling you a story. Let us sing with the voice of the goddess about the exploits of brave Perseus and noble Pegasus.
Uh-oh. Oh, I should have been reading. Okay.
great god of the sea, Poseidon, visited a mortal woman, Sarah, a fisherman's daughter. The god of the sea frolicked with her in the shape of a dolphin, and she knew his love.
Is this a kissing story?
Relax, I'm just setting it up. Soon, Sarah gave birth to a child.
I thought Perseus' mother's name was Danae, like my sister.
Yeah, and his father was Zeus.
Well, that's true in some versions. Anyway, at some point, baby Perseus fell off a boat and almost drowned. Perseus and his mother Danae were rescued on the island of Seriphos. And Perseus grew up under the care of a kindly fisherman, Victis.
Lucky them. Did the gods help?
Maybe. Perseus learned to swim and ride and fight, and how to be good and just, even though his father was only a fisherman.
I can do all those things too.
Good for you.
Except swim.
Or be just.
Hush. Now, Victis' brother was the ruler of the island, but he was not a good man.
He's scum.
The cruel king of Seriphos, Victis' brother, Polydectes, decided he wanted to marry Danae, for she was still beautiful and noble. But Perseus knows his mother does not want this. Victis couldn't stop his brother, so it was up to Perseus to interfere and be annoying.
Christos, that's your job.
I would keep the stinky king from marrying you.
The cruel, stinky king became angry. To get rid of Perseus, Polydectes sent him on an impossible quest. Prove yourself a warrior and fetch me a worthy wedding gift, the king said, by killing a great monster.
I knew it!
Shh, I knew it too.
Polydectes told Perseus to bring back the head of Medusa, the Gorgon whose gaze could turn anyone who looked into her eyes to stone. Polydectes knew that Medusa would be Perseus' death.
So good.
That stinker!
But the evil king
If I could,
did
I would
not
eat
know
10 more of these.
Perseus was favored by the gods. Hermes gifted Perseus with winged sandals and
Oreo.
a silver sickle. And Athena gave him a bronze
The
shield,
yellow Oreo?
polished, mirror bright.
Lemon, right?
Perseus flew to
Just
Medusa's
give me one, I
lair
just wanna try it.
and used the shield to watch her reflection. He cut off her head with the sickle of Hermes. As she died, the winged
Yeah, it's really
fall
crumbly.
Pegasus sprang from her neck. Yes! Flying home, Perseus found the maiden Andromeda chained on the Ethiopian cliffs, waiting to be sacrificed to the baleful sea monster Ketos. Perseus used Medusa's head to turn Ketos to stone, rescued Andromeda, and married her.
Take that, Ketos!
Perseus returned home to find King Polydectes relentlessly pursuing Danae. They quarreled, and Perseus showed the king his wedding gift. When he saw Medusa's head, Polydectes turned to stone.
Yes!
Perseus traveled to Argos with his family, and one day competed in the Great Athletic Games. He hurled the discus, and his throw was so great that it shot into the stands and struck King Acrisius. So doing, Perseus killed his grandfather and fulfilled
My
the
sword's going
prophecy.
through my body.
Hurrah! You can't escape your fate.
In the end, Perseus and Andromeda settled in Mycenae as king and queen, and had 7 sons and 2 daughters, the Perseidae.
That was a great telling of the tale. I'll never forget it.
Maybe the best! I can't wait to tell all my friends!
Aw, thank you. I couldn't help overhearing the end of your story. Truly inspiring, Eagle Bearer. Thank you.
Yeah. Treasury of Legends.
I told the story
Don't kill
of
him.
Perseus to my tutor, and he said it was the best rendition he'd ever heard. My mother is so happy with us.
Fire out!
Out!
Damn bounty hunters.
Banana piggy.
What?
Piggy, banana piggy.
No piggy. No bananas. No piggies.
Why?
Yours?
No.
The Oreo's lemony. And
You like it?
I like it. But I like the noodle more.
Finish the soup too.
Most of it. And don't worry, it wasn't too many
I
soup.
should be careful. High security here.
Look at all this bits.
Oh, you mean the salt? The
egg. Yeah, or egg.
That's okay. That's delicious.
Ella.
Thank you for aiding all of us in Pitana.
I help where I can. But thank you.
A reward for all your help.
End of the day.
Oh.
Is that it? So it was just random small quests. Oh, then.
You'll find Finicus in the villa at the center of town. All the city's business is conducted there.
Then, that's my next stop.
Have you thought about what you'll say to him?
I have questions about my past. My mother has answers she kept from me that I need.
About your family?
There are secrets. Someone important told me she would be able to help.
You should be cautious.
What do you mean?
Think about your questions carefully. What we know about our past, we'll reach Naxos soon.
We've had quite the adventure.
Yes, although I don't think it's...
Where will you go?
I have some business to attend to before moving on.
I doubt there's a speck of land in the Aegean where you don't...
You might be right. It comes with a... And who knows? Maybe I'll see...
It doesn't seem that big of an island. Anything's possible.
I'd like to know if all the trouble to find Finicus was...
I'd like to know, too.
We're practically here already, right? I have some several quests to do, I guess.
blood or change, Finicus must choose.
This artist's work is everywhere. Their dislike is as clear as what?
The work of a coward. If they meant it, you'd have a sword to your throat right.
You saw that crowd. Words are powerful.
This rebel obviously wants attention.
I had a similar thought.
Tell me where they are and
See the pigment of the paint. It's a rare color, and I only know one art.
Is the rest of this...
More of the same. Death threats. The dust in Naxos.
I know artists are sensitive, but...
The city thinks war is coming, and they're not wrong.
I'll stop them.
We cannot answer their threats with violence of our own.
If that's what you want.
It is what she wants. Finicus...
If you consider this... This came from whatever wrote this message. I'll take it to the art merchant.
It's so bright. I need to.
There's some hair stuck in the paint. Maybe from the brush the artist used? I'd better ask Angelos. This color looks strange. I should ask the art merchant where the artist could have got it.
Alright.
I have some things to ask you.
Go on. It's the slows.
I found these rock fragments.
That, my friend, is emery.
Emery?
It's mine from the Rotsuna.
This pigment is only used in the...
I do remember...
Just him? This pigment just...
Yes, from what I remember. I didn't have any when he asked.
I found this hair stuck...
Many artists here on Naxos use wild...
What animal is this hair from?
It's too long to be a deer. I've heard that some thrill seekers like...
Thank you.
Maybe you'll buy something.
Maybe. If I was into art.
There's that artist. Found you.
What? What else could they be? Where else could you go? Oh. That's so shady.
There you are.
Who's I?
Finicus sent me. To find and...
You're here to kill me.
That's...
Please, Mistios. Finicus is a great leader. Tell her I said that.
Then you're a gutless sheep. You write what you...
I didn't know it would go this far.
Tell me why you...
I was commissioned. A contract from soldiers. They have power. You try to find...
I would. I'm not spineless.
Mistios, I'm a poor artist. The Archon promised Rachmi I've never
what's
dreamed
that?
of.
And look where it got you.
I'll stop now. I promise. Not another word.
You made a mistake. A big one.
I do, Mistios. I do. Here, my contract. See for yourself.
Oh, that.
You won't feel for me.
Yeah. It's avocado, right? Or guava. I like it. I like it a lot better than the yellow one.
Better than the cheese?
Yeah.
I like the cheese.
You like the cheese more? Oh, I kill him one hit.
There's a
That's how you confirm the kill.
Yeah, make sure they're dead.
Because sometimes they're kind of fake dead.
Yeah, back in the days. Oh. Hi.
I won't be intimidated. Stop the barracks and double the patrols. If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, sir.
But Archon, the merchants have...
I understand your concerns. But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most
that's her mom.
important. You may all go.
Spending all this time trying to find her mom.
Her mom?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
The meeting is over. When I closed my eyes, I could still see you falling. I thought I had lost you. Alexios is alive. They have him, don't they? I rebuilt my life from ashes. Do you understand? Now you tell me you're alive?
Mm.
You're both alive. It's really you. It's not some trick of the gods. No, I found you. Your brother. We have to get him back. He's too far gone. I gave up on you both once. Never again.
What
How
have
did
you... I have a lot of questions.
I think we both do. But ask. I'll answer what I can.
Who is
I want to know about my real father.
Oh.
How did you know?
I was told.
Nikolaos. You saw him.
In Megaris, yes.
Nikolaos was your father. He was the man who raised you. Until he took his Spartan duty too far.
He mentioned another. What can you tell me about him?
I always hoped you would never need to discover the truth. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
What do you mean?
He sought me out before I knew your Nikolaos. I've not heard from him in a long time. What's wrong?
Soldiers from Paros just made landfall in the cove. A small force, maybe a dozen.
Malaka. Timo, gather the troops. Questions will have to wait, Lamb.
I want to help.
I assume you can use those weapons?
Better than when you last saw me.
Good. Come.
Who is attacking me?
Paros, across the bay. Silanos has finally grown tired of sharing the marble trade.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I guess the time for talking is over.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity comes.
Why are you working with Sparta, given all that's happened?
Paros made an alliance with the Athenians, so they left me little choice.
You needed support.
A rivalry with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much to weather for Naxos alone.
Oros!
Shit. Hurry. Oh, what the? Bounty's honey coming out of nowhere. Porto, huh? Oh, well, killed him.
There's always been a rivalry between the islands. After all, Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen, too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
They don't know who they're up
Your hands
against.
are so cool.
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
I've never forgotten what you both taught me. I had a good education.
I wanted you to be unstoppable. And you are.
What happened to you in Nargolis after that night?
I found your brother and rushed to a young doctor's apprentice, Hippocrates. I thought I'd lost you. I wasn't ready to lose you both.
I spoke with him recently. That night still haunts him.
I was heartbroken when the healers in Asclepios told me
But he did live.
They must have realized he was special and handed him...
Get him back.
We'll save him from the cult, Mother. We'll get him back.
The cult is insidious. Once they have their claws in, they don't...
I found you, didn't I? I know we can save him. Together. I don't understand why the cult targeted our...
There are many reasons, Lamb.
What did we ever do to them?
Now that we're reunited, it's more a question.
They fear us.
Your ancestors have been a thorn in their side for generations. They've decided we need to...
If it's our family they fear, we'll reunite and give them a reason to be afraid.
Many have tried to stop them and failed.
We are not those people. Where others failed, we will succeed. I know you left Sparta, but how did you end up on this island?
I couldn't stand by Nikolaos after what he did. I had to get out of Sparta.
So why here?
I saw an opportunity to help people, to grow something. I was elected to rule and protect
No
this
water?
island from those who would ruin what...
Naxos is lucky.
You've done some incredible things. Naxos is lucky to have you as its leader.
It's not been without its difficulties.
It's a pity there aren't more leaders like you. Let's continue this discussion somewhere the smell of death doesn't linger.
Ride with me.
Why are you looking at a horse's butt?
Not sure.
The island is beautiful.
It is. Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches.
Sparta. All I remember is the bottom of Mount Taygetos.
When I brought you to the Pythia as a baby, she never said we would live on mountain. She said you had such promise.
The Pythia can't predict everything.
How you doing, hon? You trying?
Your general acted quickly, raising the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a threat. They make their business clear.
They can't be more clear than sending soldiers.
What's that game that CJU was playing? He said it was delayed.
Now there's no mistaking them for anything but the enemy.
The one that we watched where you pick different
We'll
characters.
discuss that later. But I think
Horror
you're right.
game. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No.
No. What?
Has been the classes and work programs have been cancelled within March 16 and
The
April
temple's coming along,
3rd.
Evandros.
It will stay in ruins if we don't secure more donations.
Wait,
Soldiers
May is
can't
after
get
I-
all the funds.
They can if you don't want the temple
But
destroyed
that
by
means
our enemy.
it's gonna take me
Yeah,
more longer.
Yeah.
Aw,
Good deed
man.
restarting construction.
They sent you an email?
Yeah,
Ligdamis
to
was a
prevent the
great man
spread
who
of
deserves
coffee.
reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy
Classes
are
will
lessons
resume
we all
on
should
Monday,
remember.
April 13th.
I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Felix.
Man,
What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
It
I've
happens.
certainly had
there's a
worse.
poison now. Is it
Me
from-
too.
Oh, Dr.
You have grown into a remarkable woman, but I see the burden you carry on your...
Finding you has lessened it, I think.
I'm glad, but I have wondered why the god...
I think they felt it was about time our family found each other again.
If we want to be truly united, we have to find Alexios and...
They are the source of all our pain, and they will cause more to many others unless we act.
I put that life behind me the moment I left Sparta. I
called you too?
Naxos to worry about now.
Did you call him back?
We can safeguard Naxos and then hunt down the cult to...
Really don't hear it? It was here.
The symposium is about to start.
By the gods. I'm sorry.
I'm too busy with
I
this.
forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out shortly.
The symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and sometimes the face we show to the world. I will help you stop the cult. But before I can leave Naxos, I have...
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their position. Once they're vulnerable, they will make a reckless decision and we...
What did you have in mind?
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us and destroy it. But my Admiral, Enea...
Don't worry. I'll find...
If you need me, I'll be at the symposium. Although, try to look less intimidating should you choose to pay me a visit.
I mean, like wearing a dress?
What?
That's a bounty?
No.
What?
Well, why is she on fire? Oh god. Are you chasing him? You're chasing him.
Why?
I don't even know what happened. It's just, everything just happened so fast.
Paros must be stopped. Paros must be stopped.
There you go.
Did you not hear what I said? These are their most skilled killers. You cannot stay in the public.
I understand you perfectly. But I also need to be seen.
I've seen too many people die already. Please, come away from...
Spacia.
Cassandra, read the room, my dear.
I'm interrupting. Please, continue your discussion. It sounds fascinating.
I've just come to tell your mother that the cult's elite forces are after her, and that this place...
And I've been telling Aspasia I need to appear in public.
You want me to handle the cult?
Not only that. My people won't believe Paros is behind.
Of course.
Good. And I'll make the rounds here. Shore up my support. Be careful. They're dangerous.
I know. I'll get her out of here safely.
Where do your sources...
I'd try the caves under Mount Zas. The cult...
I don't think anyone sent to kill you is going to admit who the...
You're right. Physical proof is...
Of course. I'd be happy to help you both. I'll see you again later.
It doesn't matter where I got the information.
You should know by now that I'm not one to follow orders blindly.
You are a brave warrior, Mary. But ignoring this danger...
I panicked. Damn, I barely survived this battle.
The cave entrance. There and there.
Uh-oh. big bad cult.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Damn it.
Stamped with the seal of Paros. And a letter. Some kind of code.
What? How do I get there? What the? Nothing. This stupid animal's attacking me out of nowhere. Stupid.
Off we go
boar.
now.
Okay. I'll shower at 10. Okay.
You're the only survivor?
They took prisoners.
What happened?
We came to talk peace.
What of your captain, Aeneas?
Took him.
If Paros has him...
They joked about tying him.
Why keep...
Leverage. They know he...
I'll get him.
Make them pay.
Oh no, he didn't make it. Oh, they're in the fort. That I already cleared.
There's an ass. He's in bad shape. Come on. Ella. You're a hard man to kill.
I know she wouldn't abandon me. Quick, let's get out. Thank you, Miss Dios. I hope...
Remind her for me.
Something's wrong with Paros.
You're alive. You dealt with them just fine.
I'll strategize from now.
What are you doing to me?
Starting now.
Good idea.
Time to get off this godforsaken island. I know my way back.
You should tell Finnegas what you saw.
I'll report to her at once.
What? All right. Oh, all right. I think I'm basically done.
The cult soldiers were paid with Rachmi from Paros.
Well, I could hardly ask for clearer proof. This will settle some scores. Take this to the Merchants Guild. Tell them it's the proof I promised. And tell them they can keep the coins.
Of course.
There
What?
was also this. I
Money?
assume it's their orders.
Oh.
I recognize this. It's an old dialect. The cult must use it to communicate with one another.
You can read it?
This money isn't from Sinamos.
already.
It's from someone in Sparta.
That's not possible.
I can translate it for you, but these orders come from a Spartan king.
The Spartan nobility has always resisted the cult.
The cult is like water. Any crack in the stone and they'll get in.
Sparta stands against corruption.
Sparta has changed since we were there. Corruption spreads everywhere, as Aspasia says, even to Sparta. They want to instill discipline across the Greek world, while they rot from within. They're focused on the wrong enemy.
I am still Spartan. And so are you.
Are you really?
I have responsibilities here. Paros needs to be stopped. But then, yes, I will go back. You may speak.
Ships from Paros have blockaded the harbor.
God curse Silanos and his damned cult! Do they never tire of meddling? Ugh! Tell them I'm on my way.
A blockade?
I've refused to pay tribute to Athens, and Paros is taking advantage of the situation. There goes our hope of striking first.
I can bring my ship around and clear the harbor.
Just you against an entire blockade?
You're right. It's terrible odds for Paros.
Be safe, and come back to me, lamb. I'll see you again when the blockade is gone.
Let's set sail!
Welcome back! And what happened on Naxos? Did you find your mother?
I found her, Father.
What? Commander, we need to brace or get out of the way!
Ramming speed!
They outnumber us! Get those planes up!
Faster!
They're trying to ram us!
Fear them!
They're coming right at us!
Harder down! Roll speed! Increase speed! We're advancing!
Commander, they are headed right at us!
Fast as we can!
We're taking damage from the...
Towers in position! Ready for docking!
The harbor is clear. We need to move out before they send reinforcements.
We're almost ready. Timo?
The ships are loading now. They'll be ready on your command.
Cassandra? A word.
Is something wrong?
Besides the attacks on my island and the cult's meddling?
Whatever you need.
The cult must be stopped. When we return to Laconia, it will be dangerous.
I'm used to it. We both are.
Here I know who I can and cannot trust. I would have said that about Sparta too, but this news about the king...
Did Aspasia find out which of the kings is working with the cult?
For all we know, it's both. We must cleanse Sparta of its corruption, no matter the cost.
At least now, we can face them together.
Yes. For all that those bastards tried to take from us, and your brother. We will find him. Come see me when you're ready. Are you ready to sail?
Where to?
We're going to destroy the fleet of Paros once and for all. Only then will Naxos be secure enough for us to leave.
I'm ready.
Then I leave this to you.
With your shield. Or on it.
And now we strike a blow to the cult.
Okay, it's quiet in here now. What am I doing? I have no idea what's going on. I think I took care of the Paros. Now they... Oh! Unified front. Time to destroy their fleet.
We will destroy your statues. We will burn down your temples, if that's what it takes to rid the world of rodents like you.
Well then, let's see if I can take these guys out.
Ready for sailing!
Commander! Back!
Okay. Let's go, it's time for war.
Everyone to your positions! We'll crush them! Throw your...
They're everywhere.
We've reached full speed!
There you go. All right, and I gotta take down.
Get that sail up! Sails down! Ship the oar!
Commander, I think
More
he's
speed!
spotted
Full power! Get your weapons ready! Like the volley! Reduce speed! Sail down!
You don't want to be here today, Celso.
Keep a sharp watch here.
Price on your head. You're either brave or a fool. You shouldn't be here.
All right.
Naxos seems secure.
We have done great things together for its people.
But now, we must look beyond these shores and destroy.
They are everywhere and nowhere. Their followers are without number. Where do we start?
We cut the heads off the beast one.
Sparta.
Sparta?
I still have influence there and allies. We can rally around our home and cleanse.
It will be dangerous. Their hold on.
Don't you think it's time we returned?
Together.
I have only a few more things to do here.
As soon as you're ready, we'll set sail for Laconia.
I think there's something you should do first.
What?
You need to find your father.
Who is he?
He's a difficult man to describe. He's many things, but the only way to truly know him is to meet him yourself.
So you won't...
There are details only he can provide. I hope when you meet him, you understand. You'll find what you need on the island of Thera. I've given your navigation. I'll see you in Laconia.
I'll be there.
May Poseidon keep you safe.
Safe journeys. Thera. What's this?
No dress. Use force closing in. So I have more quests. Ah, the horse. Okay. The Order of the Ancients. I could do that later on. Okay, where could it be? It's kind of far. But sure, I'll make my way there. I'm curious to see where this quest leads to. Actually, before I do that quest, I need to get this achievement where I kill a goat and get the Cyclops eye. Called Stink Eye. I'll find out where all the goats are. There you go. Stink Eye, that was quick. I got Obsidian Eye. Where is it? Mint. Obsidian Eye Fragment. There you go. Just for one goat. feel like I'm finally making progress. After endless questing, getting up to like level 79, and finally focus on the fun stuff.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here. Are we that desperate? We're helping somebody move?
What? The guy's got a lot of stuff. Work is work, and a few extra drachmi never hurt anybody. Sometimes, even the simplest things can be worthy of our attention.
That is much more worthy of my attention, Barnabas.
I should summon my ship so I can teleport here. Reach the burning village.
Come on.
It's not my problem. I don't know what else you want me to say.
What's going on?
They're here to kill. Why attack this village? They're innocent.
I see her there.
Save the villagers. Is that the bounty hunter?
Misthios, watch out!
Oh.
More people near the Spartan camp need help.
Uh-oh.
Persians.
Eagle bearer. You? You are the eagle bearer?
Go!
The huntsman will be pleased when we bring him your head.
You're welcome to try.
Really?
You're smaller than the stories say,
There's more people to help at the Spartan camp. I should go there.
any blood left?
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here.
Who saved me?
I'm gonna save from level 75 to 79. Alright, made some progress. Still not 99. Alright, that's it for me. I hope you guys enjoyed my playthrough of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, so look forward to more. So on that note, I just want to say thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you guys on the next epic Lost Wolf production. I'm Lost Wolf, and I'll be signing off. Until next time, guys, take it easy. Bye-bye.